Um,
Hello.
Are we live?
hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Good evening.
We're back.
And welcome to TaleChasers on Friday. With Amber. I'm Amber.
Today it is.
You are?
I'm not Amber.
Oh,
This is
Yeah.
great news.
None
you're
of us are
right. I
Amber
just checked my
besides Amber.
notes and I am actually not Amber, so I'm gonna just
Now you put in.
go
Is
away
there
now.
Any
What
other
do you do
Ambers
about that?
around?
Was
Any
Amber
Ambers
friend we
ready
found
for
along the
session?
way?
Any takers on the Amber position? No?
Yeah, sure. I'll
No, I don't
host.
think I want to become an
I wouldn't
Amber.
want to be her.
I don't think that's a good idea for me.
Amber? I barely know her.
Is this game salvageable?
I think so. I'm literally crying as we speak.
Help! Everyone in my party is the DM. Can I save my game?
Mm.
Or game?
I'm
Oh.
afraid not.
There's only one
Alright.
way forward from here, if you ask me, Gabe.
Execution.
Whoa!
No, I was actually thinking he could become a DM, but yeah, we can go with
Oh.
execution as well.
If everyone's equal, no one is.
Well,
Yes.
no, that is actually correct. But yeah.
I've run a session with multiple DMs before at the same time. It can work, sort of.
Yeah,
You
sort,
can make
sort
it
of.
What if everyone's the DM?
I want
Sort
to
of like
say,
that.
think announcement.
Anyway, any
Yeah.
announcements? Hello,
Uh,
it's me. I'm Amber. Mark, I talk first. Thank you.
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
Deleted.
I was
Alright.
thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
Mark's thinking out. Stop doing that, Mark. Stop thinking. Thank you. So, as we may or may not know, I am now interning. I came home at like 5:30. No, 5:30 today. It's long. So session started a little bit later today, as you may see. This may continue to be a trend. I'm just pushing the session back a little bit in the future to give me a little bit more time to sit down on my butt after walking around all day and putting up with people before putting up with even more people.
Yeah, but we're your favorite people, so it's fine.
Yeah, you're my favorite people, but also I am tired.
You're
Yeah,
my
but
favorite
yeah, so
pizza Blaze.
it evens out, you know. So we kind of shitty people because you're tired.
Yeah.
Listen.
Automatically
to be
become
fair.
a horrible person.
Uh-huh. Second announcement. We did a behind the tail last week
We did.
on
It was
the
so fun.
subject
We did?
of
Oh yeah.
yes, we did.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Yeah.
We did
Nice.
our little
Nice.
sitting down with people and having a chat about all things D&D or tabletop RPGs in general. And last week's subject was D&D 1 because, you know, it's coming, guys, whether we want it or not.
Yeah, true.
Really
I
good way
feel
to
like at
put
the
it.
end of that conversation, all of us kind of had a more positive
I was about to say,
affliction
I feel like
towards it,
we
you know?
had a pretty
Positive.
positive ending on that
No,
conversation.
no, no, no. If you want to know how that conversation turned out, you can watch our video on demand.
Well, yes, it is not uploaded yet. We'll figure out.
It will be.
Yeah, exactly. We'll figure out a day that fits.
Yes,
Yeah.
we will.
Probably,
Soon.
I don't know,
Oh,
middle of
Stitch
next
is
week,
here.
maybe.
Yes.
So, hello, Stitch.
But hey, hi, Stitch. So,
Right.
damn it. The other thing.
Compose
Damn it.
yourself. Breathe in, breathe
There
out.
was another thing that I had to say.
Think about it.
Oh, yes, we have a new subject for
Yeah.
the 17th, so 2 weeks from now on a Saturday. One of my all-time favorite subjects, West Marches and how you run them.
Speaking on that, we're planning. Well, planning is a big word. No, I mean seriously, we're planning on doing the tail chalk behind the tail talks more often when time allows us to. You know, for example, when my session is not able to go or Amber's session is not able to go, it's kind of a.
I'm always good to go. I don't know what you mean.
Amber, don't
Even
lie
now.
to me. Don't
Unless
lie
I
to
get
me.
mugged in the street.
Even
But
right
then
now.
I don't need a wallet to run a session, so.
But that's why I would like, if you have any suggestions for the talks, mostly about D&D, but we can also do just tabletops in general, like tabletop systems in general, because Tony will be doing one for Call of Cthulhu. If you have any suggestions, you make use of the little marked, like, the mark my message redeemable reward in the Twitch chat, so we can see it and find it back should we write all these down, which I will if I see them. And if you have any guests that we might want to try and invite, do suggest them if you ever have a good idea. That's it. I don't think I have any announcements for
That is all
on
good.
it.
I think we can
It's on tomorrow.
I think we segue right into a recap.
Mhm.
Now, I can't harass Brandon to do it.
Who says
This
you
week.
can't?
Because 2 times in a row is not how this works.
Hmm.
Yeah, Gabe, how about you run it?
So while I
I do
crank
it all
up a
the
little
time.
bit of a tabletop RPG music
You're
for
gonna
Foundry.
ask Tabletop RPG to make a recap?
Actually, no, I'm not going to ask tabletop RPG, but I will ask you. This is what you get, he who throws the first stone.
What if it was reverse psychology?
What
and I
if
wanted
Gabe
you
is
to
free
get
of
me
sin?
all along?
If you wanted to give the recap, you would have messaged me like you always do.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. I'm absolutely positive.
Let me recover my notes.
Just do it off your top of your head. Come on, Gabe. Sort yourself out.
Alright, top of my head, let's go. Last time on Stargazers,
Nice.
we had occurred in the worst timeline possible. What happened was that after having a little bit of a talk about the cultists and about our tender friend and what to do with them, and we were a bit split in the decision. Would you look at that? The tender was actually listening to our conversation, hiding beyond the 10 feet of sight of Mara, who was the acting sentinel at the time. Sadly, we couldn't parley much longer, and after trying to convince them into spilling a bit more of the truth, to which the tender refused, we began to fight. The fight began, and the tender broke the seal that released Corvillia. And we had to face the arch wizard, elder vampire, and however many titles do you want to give her. The fight was not as bad as I thought. I have to put it down, but I have to imagine that it was because of an anti-magic field that was running through the facility, obsidian lining every single wall, and her staying in what I believe was a platform of lead. And well, she had been trapped for 300 years, hadn't fed for 300 years, so
Yes,
possibly a very weakened vampire physically as well. But we didn't underestimate her at all. Instead, we sprung to action instantly. Tokas and Vittoria, they moved to the north, staying close to the stone and attempting to repair it, while everyone else began talking to Corvillia to buy some time. Ebb attempted to taunt the woman, who didn't buy any single of his words, as he circled around her like a hunter looking to pounce on their prey. Vincent was more than enthralled by her words that didn't seem to betray any hostility for the few moments that we had to witness her. But we didn't want to wait enough, because that's how vampires work. They crawl into your mind, they split your groups, and then you have to fight each other to the death. So instead, we began to fight Corvillia as soon as Ebb attempted to strike out at her. Vittorio grabbed a potion of growth from Togas and drank it, enlarging himself to grab the woman and bring her back to her prison, while Lawrence supported him and Vincent and Ebb as well from the back lines, while shining his Corvavolox blade's light onto the vampire, hoping that it would cause some damage. In the meantime, Tokus and Zarius managed somehow to fix the broken stone split apart by the tender's weapon, his spiritual weapon. They made use of a cipher of Cone of Cold that they had retrieved a bit of a time ago. Luckily, they weren't hit by the entirety of the force of the blast, but still took some damage as the ring condensed and exploded in a crack, forming ice and scales that congealed around the broken pieces and formed the sigil again. The one thing we had to do was to close it, and Vittorio and Tokus sent Zarius with a fly spell to reach quickly the front lines, and a modestly long battle ensued where Vittorio tried to pull Corvelia into the dome, and she desperately tried to get rid of him, opening portals to the warp, trying to claw at his throat, even rip it out. But thanks to Lawrence's healing and some support from Vincent as well, they managed to stay alive and bring her into the dome. But once she was there, Vincent decided that this was not the right thing to do. For she, once opening this gate into a far realm where she wanted to chuck Vittorio into, she saw that Vincent was falling into it and picked him up, saved his life. And that struck a chord in Vincent, who thought that perhaps we knew little of Corvelia and we were wrong. In his decision, he attempted to trip Vittorio and make him release the woman. And, well, the latter didn't really take it very well. But luckily, Vittorio didn't fall, he didn't slip, and he kept his grasp tight around Corvelia up until the last moment, where he left her on the ground. And Tokus managed to close the dome, inserting sigils into the stone tablet, which would slid back the cold iron that covered the entire cage, in which the army
Unless she casts Mislead again. And just
unless she cast Mislead again. But luckily we have Vittorio, who is our bloodhound, and he can see. Well, no, he can't see them. He can detect invisible people, which is how luckily we found her the first time after she used the time that we had bought for herself to cast Mislead somehow without detection and attempt to escape through the front doors.
Anguimancy, I bet.
Yeah, weirdomancy, man.
Maybe she's a sorcerer.
I was about
Maybe.
to say.
Can be. After this rough exchange, the Stargazers and company decided to take another short rest, in which they had a little bit of an argument with Vincent about the truth of the matter of Corvelia's identity and the fact that, well, Vincent almost killed Vittorio there, and that's agreeable. We kept looking for the tasseled book with the instruction to repair the dome, while Tokus used his charm of the Lower Keeper to find out the guilts, the merits, the crimes, and the achievements of Corvelia in her long, long lifespan. And after a lengthy response from the unknown god of knowledge, Amberu, we found out that she wasn't perhaps the Ambicane, exactly. We found out that she wasn't actually that evil. Of course, she raised an army of 1,000 undead like any necromancer would, with dragons and giants and other ghouls and monsters, and God knows where she plucked them. But the length of her atrocities didn't really expand further from there. She made a connection with the Black Steel, Shadow Steel, to understand its secrets, to further improve her knowledge and understanding of this alien matter. She connected to the Black Star as well, the ill-omened fourth moon that will come one day or another, perhaps very soon, upon Blacklaw and destroy the entire mountain and perhaps the rest of the world. But with that connection, she also studied the psychology of the Shadow Steel's hive mind and learned on how to quell its rage, its flames, how to set it at sleep. And she was the only one who achieved such a feat. That was a major turning point for Azarius and some other as well. Changed a little bit of their opinion of this woman, knowing that not only she was the only one who could put asleep the Shadow Steel once again, but that the, well, crimes she had committed weren't as big as the books of the White Sun tend to describe. And after a second thought, there is a hint of truth behind it. For all books were written by victors and not by losers, meaning that many sides of the stories are always left outside. After this further research, the Stargazers decided that it was finally time to leave the compound and set a date to find themselves again at the same location and decide about Corvelia's freedom. In 1 month, Vincent would research about Corvelia and about her doings, and after such time had passed, they would all meet back at the vault to choose either to free the woman and have her help us in, well, defeating the Shadow Steel that is now, even at this moment, once again awakening, or perhaps leaving him there for the rest of her life, or well, until someone else with ill intent decides to release her again from her prison.
Someone.
Someone.
Oh,
Just no one. Just someone.
Someone, yeah.
not any of us, surely.
A person.
Surely.
Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
With that, I would like to segue into the next day. Because the next day, the 26th of Summer's Tide, is a joyous occasion. It is, in fact, a holiday of sorts for the people of Deep Delver's Enclave. The Festival of Secret Hearts. On this day, many adventurers, delvers, residents confess attraction that they hold towards one another. Always in good cheer, never with rejection, held in bad spirit. There's laughter, blushing, friendly hugs, passionate kisses.
Jason Balon?
Vincent
By a-
Oh, look
Douglas?
at the sparkles! Oh no,
What,
I feel like
sparkles?
such a.
Damn,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought.
very nice sparkles.
Accompanied
Oh!
by games of merriment.
I hope
No,
these
I
are
just
all
need to
the
get this.
wisps.
Oh, I
Is
need this.
Chantopa sitting in a tree? Or maybe
What?
just a library?
What?
Damn, you guys are making it.
You're making it weird.
A
Yes.
little bit.
Why are
Yes,
you
you are.
shitting your own son?
I merely see chemistry where it is.
No, you're not allowed to.
Damn,
You don't.
Spritepool, my guy, he is busy making
Yeah.
money at that Mushroom Lake.
Yeah,
Money?
yo, Amber, can you come from Novostoya, please? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Mm,
Um, I think when the other people wake up, I think
Chrissy, wake
Eb
up.
and Vincent would have been using the past 4 hours to talk and reminisce and catch up on things and discuss various matches. They're probably together somewhere where the talk doesn't disturb people.
Guy's probably up pretty early, like military early.
Just sleep.
Maybe Tor's probably up early as well because he has some mushrooms to harvest today.
All time and not before.
As well,
Yeah, man. Look at all these wacky guys waking up at 4 a.m. I'm gonna sleep until 8.
No one is up as early as the Baron because he's always awake.
Yeah.
He doesn't sleep, cheater.
And then you're not up. You never went down.
Oh, no, he's always up.
I assure you.
They
that
went
he
down.
go
is
down.
always down.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes, he's always down.
Not even now.
Um,
Yes.
well, if the Baron's up, Eb would at one point ask him if might you have any parchment or and a quill nearby that I may use, if that is all right.
Like, eyes you up and down. I can see the familial resemblance. He says, leafing through his notebook.
To whom?
Says this to Eb. Who else would he say it to? What?
I'm wondering resemblance to whom?
Vincent.
Eb,
Oh, forehead.
Doopy.
Focus. Who?
What do you want? This guy is mysterious. You never know.
What?
Literally, fucking Mara said, "Oh, Eb is my blade." What do you mean? You just met him.
What?
Stop being mischievous.
Eb looks at Vincent. Well, he is my son after all. It would be strange if there was no familiarity. Eb sort of rustles your hair with his non-stumpy hand.
Well, I sure hope I'm not picking up the wrinkles just yet.
Oh, these are scars, and don't forget that.
That's what you always say.
This 300-year-old joke isn't getting funnier.
Who says it's a joke? Eb, Eb looks back at the vampire. I'll take that as a no.
You're gonna have to learn a little bit of patience. Like, I know that you live for a very long time, so I'm sure you can spare me like 6 more seconds while I get you a piece of paper.
No.
No, I'm not used to all of this handing people things. I am, in fact, not a serf, as much as my position in this decrepit shithole might like give you the idea that I have. I do, in fact, just not right now.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's decrepit.
There's a hole in the
It's really
roof.
bad.
There are basement.
Just gonna look around the room.
Not imagine all the times I wished I had a room with a hole in it.
I mean,
Yeah, you're gonna find yourself right home.
it's kind of cozy, you know. Vincent will
So,
say unconvincingly, just looking around the room.
But
Just like dismissively waves his hand. It's different strokes for different folks, but you know, bad taste is also taste.
That it
it's
is.
sometimes better than no taste.
Well, tell me about it.
So about that paper, Captain Baron person.
Ev just pats your shoulder.
There's a rips a paper from his notebook.
Oh, I thought he hissed.
He He might as well have. It like flops over in his hand as he holds it out to you.
I am very grateful. Thank you. He
Thank
sort
you.
of does,
What?
does a slight, you know, the sort of bow you make towards nobility. A slight one like that, with a small flourish of his non-fingery hand.
I'll look at Eb do it, look back at him, do a small head bow. Thank you, all righteous captain. Thank you for the paper. Leader. Baron. Whatever you are.
Quirks an eyebrow. Perhaps you should spend more time with your father and get some good manners.
In all honesty,
Oh.
it is appreciated. Thank you.
He says. And there's like the clink of an inkwell hitting the table as he puts it down.
Eb will take a quick seat. In terms of handwriting, Eb doesn't have his dominant hand anymore. Can I do some sort of dexterity check just to see?
Advantage.
Disadvantage to dexterity. Let's see. Modifier, donk. Yeah, it's
21.
Eb sort of,
Cursive.
yeah, Eb sort of starts writing the first line, but then it's like purses his lips and looks at Vincent. Would I don't I don't presume you've had much chance to practice your penmanship.
Oh, I can surely write. I mean, it's everyone can write.
Is my son illiterate?
Very well.
Quill surely taught me how to write.
In that case, this will be
Also,
perfect.
I will look at the writing that Eb did and look back.
Eb only
Not
has
as
written one line.
not as handy with the quill as you are with the blade, huh?
Well, I may not be handy with a quill, but Tranquil never complains about my hands.
Right, no, okay. See, there's a boundary. We may have not seen each other in a while, but there are boundaries, Father.
Have ears, the bear on the other side of the room.
I didn't mean it like that. I did test out. I was the one who tested out the swords and blades that she fashioned, is what I meant.
Of course. Me too, in fact. Also meant that.
I mean, back then it was more daggers and short swords. I looked down at the short sword, see if that by the side, it seems like you're using quite larger things these days.
I find the use of the halberd to be quite a good one. It keeps me away from danger when I can poke people.
Nods. You seem to certainly know how to use it.
I had a good master.
Now, Eb sort of steps up a bit, out of the chair, letting you sit in front of the paper. It is in the dark elven dialect, but I presume that you can still, write and
Yeah.
read it, no problem.
Yes.
Yes. Currently it has just in the first line. Dearest kindling, it says.
Writing a letter, Father.
I wonder who for.
Alright. I'll pick up the quill and lick the tip of it. Realize that there's ink. Put it back in the ink pot. Who to?
Alright, I suppose. Let's just begin. Dearest kindling, I live. Though you know, no choice of mine would have kept us apart. I have been trapped, contained, and suffered. Know that you are why I still live. You and our son are why I persevered and why I will return. It pains my heart that I cannot join you yet. Our son can tell you much of what has passed, of how he saved me. Once my feet can carry me as they once did, once I'm certain of this mission I find thrust upon me, certain of your safety, I will return. In the meantime, I will write, I will dream, and I will always be yours. With love and longing, your tinderbox.
It's so nice.
You're right, the handwriting is lovely. You shouldn't have been so modest.
Well, no, that's a lovely message. I wish that, and I'll start like folding it up. I wish that you could give it to her yourself, but
If I could give it to her myself, I would not have the need to write the letter. I would just say it myself.
yeah, I suppose that's true. Can't wait to see a smile from it.
I'll be certain to send more. Every chance I get.
Maybe you're gonna have to find a scribe of some kind.
Or maybe I'll just, train my penmanship as a person ought to do.
Yeah, I suppose. Guess that makes sense.
You
So
know,
what is the plan then? What are you gonna do?
Well, for now, I think I will stay here while I heal up some of these wounds. But this problem that the Stargazers seem to have found, the world ending, in so many different ways. It's not one I can just ignore. I mean, I would love to come back home just now, first thing, but I'm afraid that would be terribly irresponsible of me.
It's impressive how many problems these guys got themselves into. They probably could do with a someone like you with them.
Well, I'll certainly do what I can. It sort of takes it out or blows a bit on it for the ink to dry a bit faster, folds it. Maybe I'll find someone to teach me penmanship. I've heard this strange saying of the humans a couple of times. The pen is mightier than the sword. I mean,
I wouldn't want to be the fool fighting against me with a pen.
exactly. But I'll have to put it to the test. And he hands you the folded up letter.
I'll put it in my my coat pocket.
And Eb takes the ink potting quill and brings it back to Vasily. Thank you. It says in Imperial Norm.
It is no problem. Now can we go out? Lawrence! Lawrence!
God damn it, Vasily!
Son of Lord's waking up. Spell slots refueled,
bored.
but at what cost?
2 less hours of sleep. dies.
It is the festival of love. Well,
God, these humans can really sleep.
Explodes.
Anyone got their eye on someone? No? No one, really? Too bad.
What?
The what now?
Like a festival. Well,
What is
more
this
like
festival about again?
I say this, Amber, but it's basically like a festival of love, right?
Secret
Yeah,
love
it's
letters,
festival
basically.
of love.
Yeah, it's a
It's
festival of
secret
love
love.
today. I'm glad we
Tokas
go
comes
back in
down
time.
with his night gowl and his night hat.
You even have a
it's
night
a lot
hat?
of things, fluffery and
Actually, you could take Lawrence out. Is there like a party in the evening? I feel like Zarius would know. Mark didn't know this until today, but I feel like Zarius would know.
I
Told you last week. What do you mean you didn't
I
know
know.
until today?
No. I mean, I know, but like, would Zarius? Is there like a dance in the evening, like
There's
party?
festivities all day.
It's like,
oh,
Fastly, you could take Lawrence to dance maybe. And have fun.
What do you think I am waiting for?
I know.
So much.
I've
So
already waited the
forceful.
whole night.
Still,
shout
or it's in the
way
distance.
too
There's so much
much.
noise. Why don't we have a door?
Also, I have a gift for
We should
which one do you?
invest into maybe 2 doors.
You know, Baron,
Well-
and I'm going to walk up to him and I'm going to put my arm around his shoulders. Force has never been the key to someone's heart, you know. I feel like sometimes you need to sway them.
I don't know.
That's what
Persistence
you're
is.
familiar with.
Well, I mean, and I'll smile charmingly. I've been a charmer once or twice before.
I don't know,
You
Vincent.
know.
That sounds like something a scoundrel would say.
That sounds like something
Pulling
Siren would
himself out of his
Hey.
room.
All I'm saying is sometimes
better take notes.
sometimes the title of a scoundrel goes a long way. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Vincent, but
tell you
I
it
wouldn't.
does.
I wouldn't underestimate Vasily. Vasily's #1 quality has been persistence so far.
No, I think he's going
One
along,
has to be
along with the.
persistent if you are dragged halfway across the world into this shithole.
Don't say that you don't
I
like
think-
this
I will
place.
second
It's
that.
not true.
I have been
his heart's in the
persistently
right place.
clinging to my facsimile of life in this situation.
Well, maybe you should give up. It's
No,
not
no,
like
no.
You're gonna find a palace where we get invited as the new owners.
Togas, we never give up. Giving up is a fool man's errand.
Vincent, we give up plenty of times.
Yeah, like sleep,
Listen
for
to
example.
Togas.
I was thinking of sleeping 2 more hours today, but I had to give up because I heard
Yeah.
shoutings downstairs.
You
Don't
guys
listen
No,
to me,
Togas,
Baron.
you can go back to bed. You know, like you won't be missed either. You know, like
I thought we could do
say
this
that.
together. It's the Withered Rose and his friends, or I mean
That's,
us.
I'd miss you, Togas.
Thank you, Vincent. I think my bed also missed me a little bit. Nonetheless, I suppose 4
Well, you could
a.m.
take-
morning is the
Sorry, I know you're a
hour.
little self-conscious about your weight, but I think calling yourself withered is a little.
That's
Lawrence,
we all decided
It's
on this name.
morning. It's not don't roast your friends in the morning.
Hey, you could
not
ask the
roast my
librarian.
friends.
You
Okay.
share kindness and love to your friends in the morning, and I'll go up to Togas and take his night hat and put it on. You see,
It's like I pull down my hair. I put a hand on my forehead and like look up.
Your
No, I
third
really
eye
like when you
stares at
take
you.
My hat. I wear a hat for a reason.
oh, don't worry yourself, Togas. You look lovely.
No, I don't.
Atlas and alone.
Of course. No, Zaris, I have no love interest, and for sure it is not Odra. It's not like all book readers are madly in love with each other. That's a weird
Oh,
stereotype to imagine.
Togas. I didn't
Sorry,
expect you to
look
be
at
such a bandit. You got a
Sorry,
love life?
What?
I hope
I
that
fact
I
that
read
you'd
with
consider it
straight
is most interesting.
What?
You must show me to this woman today. We can make advancements.
It's too early for this.
I'll help you.
She can
I'll be
float,
I'll be
Lawrence
your-
will say.
What? I'll stop my sentence and just look over.
She floats. She doesn't walk anywhere.
I
She just
just
floats around.
I have never
she's on a
actually figured
cloud.
out how, but yes, she does.
You can ask
No.
her out. It's just confession day.
There's only one way to find out, Tokas.
Why would I ask her out?
I'll be your
Listen,
wingman.
it makes
I'll pump
perfect
you up.
sense. Consider
No.
the following, right? If she is floating all the time, that means she is weightless. That means you can sweep her off her feet easier. Even you could lift her if she's weightless.
Now
Why
that
would I want to do that?
spoken like a true
I
child.
mean, it's a day of having fun. You don't need to date someone. You can still just enjoy your time with each other.
Well, then I'm gonna enjoy watching you ask out as many people as you can, Zorius. It's gonna be fun.
Why me?
Why not? You have to be fun. It's a day of enjoying,
I'm
isn't
good.
it?
I'm gonna enjoy myself. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm sure you will. That's why I want to watch it.
A striking dragonborn like yourself with such pristine features and elegant voice who can play his own music. Surely you got women lining up.
Yeah, I listened to
Oh,
the
man.
scoundrels. He
Dragons.
knows a lot.
There's one
Yeah.
nearby. I'm sure
No,
would love
no,
to have your presence.
Scrayquall does not like me.
Yeah, that's true.
You know
I mean,
what?
there's a second
Darius,
one.
what did you just said? It's about it's all lighthearted and you don't need to go out with them. It's
Exactly.
just
Well, no,
about
I
consensual.
was planning. I've actually grabbed 2 books, and Zarius pulls out of his backpack. This one that I can't read. It's dwarven. This one.
Looked really interesting though.
I know,
That's
but
an impressive sounding name.
does any of you read dwarven?
It's
Anyone?
Rowlish. and
I'm afraid
it's-
not.
You lost
Not
me at
sure it's
read.
Rowlish.
Oh, it's Rowlish. Can any of you read?
They're asking a gnome if they can read Rowlish.
Really,
I
Zarius?
can. Hey, I'm not stereotyping.
It's like asking an elf if they can read Elvish.
Not every
Yes.
elf has to be able to read Elven.
Yeah,
Yes,
damn
that's
right,
Vincent.
Zarius. Yes, damn right, Zarius. I agree. Not every elf should have to read Elvish.
You get
Abe
me.
just gives you the sort of.
Kid Vincent, like what?
Don't look at me. I know how to read. I'm just saying we shouldn't judge if someone weren't to be able to.
Wait,
like
Tokas,
read
can
it.
you not read Rowlish?
Yes. Why are you presuming?
Wait, you
now that-
can't?
I can
You can. Why'd you say yes then?
because I've just woken up.
Fair enough.
No, but
Oh, did you hear the story about why wizards wear pointy hats?
No, but I'm really intrigued. Maybe I can get myself one. Where do you all wizards get these pointy hats? Is it like a specific shop for wizard hats or something?
No.
Is it like a
any
right?
normal clothing shop? It's a custom made article.
Huh.
Oh.
Abe looks at Lawrence. Why?
So, I heard that why spellcasters wear these pointy-brimmed hats is that, like, normally these days, it's seen as like, I'm a witch and, I'm someone that is not to be trifled with. But the reason for such a tradition stems back from the days of high magic, where the greatest threat to a wizard was more often than not having their magic dispelled and destroyed and taken from them. So the simple yet effective solution was devised by the archmages of old.
Are
They
you
take
saying
this
they use their hat to
lightweight.
poke someone?
Shh, Tokas.
No.
It's getting
They
interesting.
They create a lightweight, durable cone, the coat of lead, and shrink it to the size and weight appropriate to sit comfortably on one's head. In these days, increasing the duration of like magical spells like shrinking and bigging, like we saw with Vittorio, was a very trivial matter apparently. So what would happen is that like wizards would be walking around, boop boop boop, assassins come out, they spring on, they surprise you, and they hit you with the anti-magic, and you're like, oh no, but wait, I've prepared for this, because the anti-magic hits you, and suddenly your hat becomes huge, and suddenly you're surrounded by a cone of lead. They can't see inside. It's durable, so they can't blast it open, and that gives you enough time to whoosh, teleport away, because you're a wizard.
So their
I
hats
feel-
are made of lead.
Yes.
Actually,
what?
that isn't too bad of it.
Oh, you're
Abe
so
looks down.
knowledgeable.
Pull out a book from my night owl. Start
Eh,
scribbling.
Abe looks down at Tokas. Do you think you could manage a lead hat?
They'd be heavy.
A lead cone. I can fashion it. Enchanting a piece of lead. That is a lot harder.
Wow, Lawrence, I didn't know you were so wise.
Don't worry. I learnt it from Caster's memories.
It's
Oh,
amazing.
that's cheating.
It is cheating. It's why I know how to patch a wound without receiving any medical training.
Wow.
Well,
You'll
we
have,
have
to
to get more of these
apologize to all
stories.
the medical students one day.
But
True.
it's
I
like,
skipped like half of university.
Yeah.
but it's why I thought it was funny you were talking about Scrakequel earlier, because I actually brought these 2 books from the place, to give one to Scrakequel because he likes reading. So what?
That is very romantic.
Just don't
Well,
make
no,
it condescending.
I'm not trying to date Scrakequel.
Romantic.
You don't
I'm just saying.
I
have
read
to
with
take
him.
them.
I
A
read
lot
with
of
him.
a lot of
Here's Greyquall.
a lot of romance simply grows out of enjoying the other's company.
No, he despises my company. He just uses me as a book flipper, basically.
He
Playing
does-
hard
this
to
is
get.
his company, Bazarius goes there anyways.
There are people that don't like to
You-
show it.
You
But there are
harassing
big words.
Scrayquel?
No, I read with him. I flip the pages, so he
It's
doesn't
knocking-
take
He
the book.
hates you.
He's
No,
knocking
well,
down
that's-
those walls
That's
of
all
emotion.
we do. We read. He's a good reading partner. That's all.
No, you see, Lawrence, it's Zarius who forces his presence on him. I think.
No,
I
he
think
can tell me.
I think
If Scrakequel doesn't
can
want to
flip
hang out with me,
pages
he can.
normally.
If Scrakequel doesn't want to hang out with me, he can quite literally, tell me to leave, and I can't do anything about it, even if he was forcing me to.
You know, Zarius, I've never met a dragon who wouldn't want underlings to do things for them. So, in one way,
We ever met a dragon? Like, what are you talking about?
Let's
Tokus?
say,
I met 3 of them.
To be fair, yeah, we have met a couple of dragons.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
But
to be fair, I've heard that dragons are very prideful creatures. Would they
I mean-
say if they enjoyed your company?
no, don't suggest it. Honestly, I think if Scrakequel would want to kill anyone here, it would be me. Like I would be on the top of the list. But I'm gonna just enjoy the festival.
Sweats.
Y'all discuss about dragons. I'm just going to go and enjoy myself.
I agree. Let's go, Zarius.
Yeah, let's go.
Eb just leans over to Vasily a bit. Do they always bicker so fun every morning?
No, they
They're
bicker
drunk.
in the afternoon too, and in the evening and at night.
We have bickering session at 4:30.
Group bickering session begins.
I take my cello. I quickly take my cello.
It's a quick reminder that if there's ambient sound in a scene, you can turn it down under your global volume controls if you think it's too loud. Which is under the little music icon.
Oh, there's a map. Oh, sorry.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, Mark.
D&D, it's a map.
No, but I don't know. Azarius is probably super excited, so I'm very excited.
You do not own a token with vision in this scene.
That's okay, just give me a moment.
First thing Vincent is going to do is go buy flowers and find a random woman.
I've been watching you from
I-
afar.
I also need to buy flowers. I also need to buy flowers.
That's how you do it, my guy. But you're
Not
someone
particularly for a woman or man. Just I need one at least.
The
Just
lovely
flower.
little background loop from Rustic.
A rustic,
Lovely.
damn.
As you guys
Oh,
are ready
Rustic.
to head out, Vittorio is there with like some dirt on his pants and sleeves.
You
Good
good?
morning.
You good, Vittorio?
I'm good, yeah, boy.
What are
Holds
you
up his
good at?
hands.
Oh, no, just replanting some tiger's milk. Not a good harvest this time, though, sadly.
Oh, we can
Well-
have some fun.
Let's hope that Scrackle stays here for another 10 days.
10 days, but yeah, hopefully.
Apparently there's a festival going on.
I-
Are you going to join us?
Yeah, he is.
Come
Let's
on,
go, Vittorio.
Vittorio. You're a charmer. Look at you. You got the scars and everything. The ladies
Yeah,
love
you
it.
actually managed to lay like a what are they called, Vittorio? The lady version of what you do.
Like
He
Claymore.
just fucking squints at you.
I'm sorry, as well. Claymore. That's the
However,
one.
Sure, yeah, I mean,
We are going to have to clean you up, Vittoria. We can't be taking you into muddy places. Come on.
We're in a cave. Like Zarius looks at Vincent.
No, shh. Not today, Zarius.
That is no
Today,
excuse.
There are
today,
mighty places.
we are in the gardens of love, Zarius. Today, we are not in mud and rock
Thought I was
and
the
stone and cold. Today, we are in warmth and joy.
We're in the place where the next generation will hear stories about how their parents first met under the new lights.
There we go. Now you think.
What?
You heard it.
Let's go.
Now then,
Wish I did.
where can I get me some flowers?
Yeah, I need to get flowers too. I'd like to get 2 at least. But also we're underground, so it's probably very expensive to get flowers.
Hell
You
you.
know, providing someone with happiness and joy and love is not worth monetary value, Zarius.
That is extremely deep
That's-
from you.
that's something-
I don't-
I told you, Tokas, and I'll look back and wink and smile. Somewhat of a charmer.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it too. Should I, impose my draconic presence out there?
This-
learned
Yeah,
it
you
that's what
do
you
with the
guys do,
dragon.
then you do it. You flare yourself, buddy. You do you.
Pretty good at it.
You guys
I
won.
use my draconic presence to gaslight people into going out with me.
Wow, that's not what I said.
That is 100% what you said.
So, anyways, my dad is an ancient black dragon, and if you don't go out with me,
No,
bad
that's
things
not
will
what
happen.
I mean with it.
From life.
Jesus.
It's like my dad works at Microsoft, but for dragons.
Well, Tokas,
Uh-huh.
I thought you're not gonna go talk with Jace today then.
Well, I look at Eb. We are going to talk with Jace, I believe. Unless you
Leave
don't
it
want
tomorrow.
hand, I say to Heb.
I'm more meant about the festival, but yeah, sure.
What would I talk to her about? I don't think she has any new wares for
Is
this
this the floating
festival.
one?
Just ask
No,
her to
that's
hang out.
not the floaty woman. It's the talkative halfling.
Oh my
What's
god,
that?
Tokas. You got 2
Intelligent
going at the
guys.
same time?
No.
Jeez.
He's a charmer, that one.
Focus, my friend. This is not something that happens all the time. Get someone to share it with. Enjoy the experience. Catalog it in your memory.
Why?
If you don't live life, then what are you living for?
The next 4 years, in which I will have to work hard so that there'll be more than 4 years. Maybe after the world is fine, I will enjoy myself. But right
Well-
now, the only thing I can afford is to go back to my room, open a book, hope for a miracle, and if that doesn't happen, then I'll have to rely on my other plans. If
Tokas,
those don't work, well, that's gonna be a world of worries.
I simply refuse. This is probably going to be my last day here until I go off on this adventure to find whatever it is I need to find. You're coming with me, you're having a day off, and you need to give your big brain a rest. Capiche?
I
Looks up,
agree.
Yeah. Unwind a bit.
looks down, he sighs.
Don't worry, Tokas. For the one day you take off today, I will make up.
Even Lawrence is gonna come.
Oh no, I'm gonna go see my father in Caster. But yeah, sure. I'll walk with you guys out.
No, we are going. What do you mean?
Exactly, listen to the Baron. We are going,
I'm
Lawrence.
about to say, I don't think you have much of a choice, Lawrence.
I see.
You can see your dad literally every single day he lives with us.
Yeah, but I haven't
Ah,
seen
you
him
moved
for
in
a really
already,
long
huh?
time. I also gotta show him this sunblade, you know.
Well, I'm certain it would be lovely to talk after you've danced your dances in the festivities.
Very well, but only because I'm slightly hungry. Really hungry, actually.
Then we are settled. And I'll point to the door and upwards. Forward to romance, to love, to share in happiness, and to get him some food in this skeleton's body.
That's me.
Just for fun, not for romance, just to enjoy ourselves.
Exactly. People like being given romance and love.
Yeah, I'm going
Do
to
they
find.
now?
I'm going to get some flowers to give to people.
Well, I'm coming with you. I can't know where to find them, but I'm sure as hell
I
you
have
do.
no clue either.
No, shh, you do. Come on. And I'll start pushing him
I
from the
know.
back. Come on, let's
Oh,
go, let's
what?
go.
No. Stop,
Uh,
Vincent.
As we start walking, Eb like puts his two hands on Vince's shoulders and starts giving him advice on wooing people, and also it's just a small lecture about
How I Met Your Mother.
a small lecture about protection, and also not taking it too far too fast.
Dad.
Have you got your goats and tested?
Yeah, have you got your sheepskin?
I have been out in the wild for long enough. Okay, I can take all of the advice in the world from fighting from you and probably surviving and living. But come on, trust me on this one.
I've not had the chance.
Well, let me show you.
You know
Maybe
what? Impress me. I'm certain you will.
With a confident smile, I'll start bawling out through the front door.
Okay. I want to say I'm a good wingman, but Jacob last time, or well, not Jacob. Was it Jacob? I think it was Jacob.
Ordo.
No, Christopher. I don't think Christopher
fucking
didn't manage
names
to
you have?
leave. Christopher didn't manage to leave with a date last time, so I'm not the. Literally, all of us
You
had a
went
girl.
to
except
go
him.
wingman. Yeah, you went to go wingman for this guy, and then all of you got a date, and you just left the
Except
date.
him.
Not him. It's
Sorry,
very sad.
Christopher.
I don't guide other treasure I possess.
No,
Okay.
but let's go. Let's go.
I would love to find flowers, Amber.
I would love to try and play like in the middle, and then hopefully at one point get everyone's attention. That would be so.
Well, unfortunately, you are shit out of luck today.
Outclassed. Shit on. Straight up.
You can get flowers. Well, not in a traditional sense. In Deep Delver's Enclave, everything is mushrooms. And so you can get a mushroom
Yes!
bouquet.
Hell
Yes!
yes.
Are there some cool mushrooms?
Yes!
Which mushrooms are there?
You have red and white dotted mushrooms, you have blue mushrooms, you have purple mushrooms, you have thick mushrooms, you have little like spindly like corkscrew mushrooms. You have mushrooms that glow.
Well,
Oh,
I
I want
want.
the glowing one.
Glowing mushrooms? Alright, well.
Bioluminescence?
How expensive are they? I want to buy some.
I would like a
Wants to
bouquet of
Thick
mushrooms, Amber.
bouquet.
I want to buy a bouquet of glowing mushrooms. How
Alan's
expensive?
gifts have spread to the world. How wonderful.
Tis true.
How much is a bouquet of beautiful mushrooms setting me back, Amber?
Yeah,
You're
I need to know
asking
that
me a
I'm
lot.
poor as shit.
Make it up, I'll believe you. Come on.
25,000 gold pieces.
Be like a legendary status for this
Sold.
bouquet of mushroom. No.
So,
If you want the nicest floral arrangement, fungal arrangement that is possible, you're looking at like a gold piece.
Let's go.
Sold, take
I'm
it.
having it.
I'll take 10. What?
No,
I'll
I'm just
take it.
taking one. No, I'm not taking 10. I'm taking one
In
bouquet.
case.
I only need one. I don't
how
need
many
10.
Alright.
ladies you gotta swoon, my guy?
Entire bouquet.
Wonderful.
All right.
I'll just look at the bouquet of fungus that me and Zarius have just acquired one each of, and I'll look up to Zarius and look back at the fungus. Not what I expected. I've got to be honest.
But it looks awesome. Look, there's glowing ones.
No, I agree.
I'm sure they'll call you a fungi.
Oh, that was terrible, Eb. That was terrible. 500
Right.
just take away your sense of humor? No,
Anyway,
I'm kidding.
next step, and I'm just going to scan the
Not bad
vicinity
at all, that is.
for any woman, regardless of race, shape, size. Any race, shape, size woman that does not look like she is with someone, so that at least I know I'm not stepping on anyone's toes.
I would like
Alright.
one woman, please. What
Can
kind?
you roll me?
One woman.
Roll me a d20 to see. Let's just roll me a d20 first. Let's see how lucky you get with women.
Damn,
Oh,
how
it
many
doesn't
women's
matter
you
who. It doesn't matter who it is.
All right. Now roll me.
Oh,
I can't believe you're looking for some Bewilla.
Roll me. First a D10,
The will.
then a D8,
E8.
Ooh.
There's your
and a
10.
D12.
8?
Then your 8.
Eight.
And there's your 12.
Did you roll 12? Dead ass.
No.
Nope.
Can you also roll me a D100?
Oh.
Good God.
That's the years.
How old they are.
3. Wait.
Wait a minute. Oh, what?
It is 3 at the end of the day, isn't it?
No, but we are looking at.
What? What?
Like, oh,
One second.
how did Corvilla end up here?
2,
She loved
3.
Vincent so much that she broke off her prison to find him.
Can you roll me a D3?
How hard is it to get a woman? Good God.
Extremely hard, apparently. Jesus.
Well, it gets harder the higher you roll.
Oh no.
He only rolled a
Also,
9.
Higher you roll, you say.
All right, Vincent, the woman that you lay your eyes upon
Mm-hmm.
is most assuredly an exotic beauty.
My guy, what
Wonderful.
did you do?
Her skin
Oh, I know who this is.
is this tan complexion. Her
Uh-huh.
hair
Uh-huh.
is black
Uh-huh.
as midnight, and her eyes shine
No!
like gold.
Yeah.
No.
No! Why all the
No.
evil bitches? Why
He
do you have
doesn't
a thing
know.
with evil
Guys,
bitches?
he doesn't know.
I don't
How-
tell, and I don't even want anyone to tell me.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
You did not just do that.
Good luck, Vincent.
I will walk up and act like I stumbled behind them and fall to my knees. Accidentally, maybe bumping into them.
All right.
And then I'll just quickly cut the silence. Oh, sorry, I think you dropped something. And as soon as she turns around, I'm going to lift up the bouquet of mushrooms.
Hey, Alexios, play Careless Whisper.
The woman looks down. There's a slight twinkle of gold from the piercings in her nose and in her lips as she smiles.
As soon as I see her face, I'm also going to almost act double surprised. And Vincent's going to go, oh, wow, you are as beautiful as the gold in your eyes.
My oh my. I don't
I-
believe we have had the pleasure of meeting.
Don't think so. I will stand up to my 5'11" or 5'9" stature. And I will gently take a hand.
That as you
Oh no.
try to take her hand, something is wrong.
Brandon, buddy,
It's missing.
how do we tell?
We don't. We let him do that.
I will
And he
post
finds
her.
out.
I will post her her pictures in Stargazers for you.
Don't worry. It as when I'm gonna let this run for a bit, but when Vittoria realizes what's going on, he's
If
definitely
you
gonna.
manage to woo her,
Wait a second. I see a hand there. That's okay. I thought you were going to tell me that she doesn't have hands.
If you woo, you have my respect, my guy.
yeah, if you woo her, you have
My
my
brothers-
magic.
Something
My
is
brother's
wrong.
The emperor.
What
And
is
it
wrong?
takes your brain like a couple of seconds to go like doot, doot, as the like little grains of sand like fall, and suddenly it's like wait, her
Wait.
hands are on backwards.
Brandon, the DM, who knows what this means.
Her hands are on backwards, you say?
Yes, they are turned 180 degrees backwards.
Whatever you do, don't ask her what those hands do.
I will take a hand like a gentleman and kiss them and look up to her. those nails are almost as glinty as the rest of your jewelry. Is gold this kind of whole ordeal? I'm not saying this, but Vincent has clearly been knocked all of a sudden by looking at these backwards hands, and the entire play that he had in his hand has all of a sudden taken a quick turn.
In his hand, you got it.
I'm quite fond of gold. All that glitters.
As any lady of your wonder should be.
Hmm.
Well, and he's going to look at the bouquet of fungus in his hands and look back. I never knew I was going to give these two today, but I can certainly say that at least you're my glimmering gold. So, how about you have them?
What a coincidence that you seemed to fall for me.
Really?
Mild tugs at her lips. Really?
And what coincidence would that be?
Well, now that you've given me the pleasure of allowing me to cast my eyes upon you.
He's firing back.
Oh. No, it's my pleasure. I mean, honestly, I should be paying to look at such an amazing wonder.
Could you now?
I mean, look at you. You're almost like a wonderful painting in the flesh.
I think I'll make this one for free. I'm pretty sure that you cannot afford one such as myself. My tastes are rather eccentric.
Maybe. I'm willing to go to any extent to make sure it's paid for, though.
Hmm. I think we could talk about a thing or two here. See if you can get me something that I want. Here, I thought this day was going to be awfully boring.
No, I was thinking the same thing, but clearly some gods wanted us to meet.
Yes. Clearly. The gods.
Oh. And as I offer out the bouquet of mushrooms, well, I think at least you should have this. A woman like yourself probably has plenty of people forming a line behind her, so as long as I was able to at least see the glint on that smile, my day's already been made. And I'll take a noble curtsy, and I'll wish her a fair day. Maybe I'll see you around.
Oh, I believe you will.
I'll turn around and, with a last smile, and walk back to my group.
Yeah, I thought we were all just kind of like watching and just like
Flabbergasted, like what?
There's like
Oh,
four
hi.
people biting their fist in the back, like looking at the scene, like
You're just walking, and you just walk by some sort of support or something, and then keeping her on her toes, are you?
No. And I
As
look
Ed
back
gives
at...
you-
I gauge that I've at least gained enough distance that she might not be able to hear me anymore. Walk enough distance, and then obviously go up to Eb, who just said that to me.
Oh, Ed was stealthed with 25 stealth.
Why are you standing around that? You're making
Hello,
me
father.
uncomfortable.
Ed
Well,
smiles.
Dad,
I can tell that she's probably a woman with a very high taste and high maintenance. So there's only one way that you can go about people like that, and that's keeping them wanting. If I was just to beg and ask, then I would have been as boring as the next person.
Vincent,
You'll
I think
see.
this is the time to tell you something about that woman. I
No,
think
maybe maybe it's not the time. I
No.
am.
Perhaps I should have this conversation.
Well, if you
Perhaps
guys
no
want me to
one
be
should have
completely
this
honest,
conversation.
I'm not here to woo
No, it's
anyone
just
to sleep with
incredible.
anyone.
I am
Okay? I'm.
quite astonished by the person that you managed to pull. You
What do you
have
mean?
my. Well, I
Oh,
didn't
where did he
expect
pull
you
her?
to go for such individual, and well, you have my congratulations. You are braver than any man that I have met.
Yep. Mhm.
Who? I'll just let out a laugh. Who was she?
Oh, just the local. Puts his voice down into the lowest gear. Just your local skin.
Say that again. A local what?
Just your local monster from another world that takes on the skin of someone else.
A bard passes by singing, "I sold my soul to the devil."
Zarius
that
pulls
a-
out. Zarius pulls out one of his books and lets and points at the title of it, and it reads "Horns and Tails: A Beginner's Guide to Recognizing Fiendish Aether Kindred."
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
Ebb looks down at Vincent. Well, I suppose it only shows your skill.
Now you know why she's spicy.
Honestly, she seemed nice, but
That's
I'm
why
not
they
here
get
to find love with anyone or sleep with anyone or anything like that. I just wanted to make someone happy.
That's why I say it's great achievement.
Well,
You did
Vincent,
well.
that is exactly what I was about to do.
Just
One Ayani?
No, I'm going to make some folks happy.
I see.
You want to do this in pairs, or do we want to just go out, go on our own thing? Or
Is that a euphemism? No.
no,
I'm going to go
I'm
to the tavern now.
Yeah, following suit.
Eh,
I've done my good deed for the day.
Once Lauren says, "I'm gonna go to the tavern now," Ebb just shoots a glance at Vasily. It's like tilts his head, like,
You guys don't want to participate in games?
yeah, I definitely do. Zarius is gonna enjoy the
Spinning
fucking
games?
day.
"Oh, Ebb is going to dance."
You,
Games. No, they're
Oh, we
walking.
dancing? Okay.
Ebb just wants to vibe.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He's
Same.
free. He's not dancing for anyone but himself. He just wants to enjoy spinning and twirling and jumping in freedom. Though a
Well,
bit slower than
same.
he might.
The
Usually.
first thing Zarius wants to do is grab the bouquet and grab the prettiest mushroom and remove it from the bouquet.
oh,
Uh,
oh,
and then Zarius would like to basically hand out a mushroom to each person that looks like either just alone or like they're not
Yes.
enjoying themselves. And Zarius going to give them all one. He's going to save. He's going to save in total of two mushrooms, two pretty mushrooms. One is the prettiest that he keeps, and the other he wants to give a mushroom to. Sorry, there's something in my throat. No, I want to say something really bad, but I also want to give a smaller mushroom to Tara, so she can give a mushroom to whoever she likes, if I can find it.
Bless.
bless.
Yeah, Tara and
I'll also give
Ninkwe.
one to Ninkwe.
her mother will be here.
Yeah, I'm going to give them both a flower. And I'll take a mushroom.
Because children attend the fair for free. Adults
Nice.
pay 8 silver pieces for a ticket.
Oh, I'm
Silver pieces.
subtracting that.
I don't
Uh-huh.
have that much.
I can't split my silver in pieces. I can't
So you're gonna
break it
have
like
to.
that.
Guess we're gonna have to not go to the fair, guys.
I suppose so. Are there any festivities outside the fair?
Drinking tavern.
There's a tavern where there's drinking.
Wait, why
There's
are we not
music
going
and
into the?
Because Ebb is broke.
You
It
can
was
still
like-
you can still go to the fair. It's just you need a ticket, which has five what you call it, like it can have 5 holes punched
8.
into it.
Oh, for like certain activities there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah,
it's
but
8
okay,
silver,
No, Eb just wants to go there and experience and dance.
Very
but
well.
if it's
Dancing is
8
an
silver,
activity,
if it's
sorry,
8
not on.
silver, Zarius will pay for you
Yeah, man.
because Zarius is like also going to say he'll pay for you.
Oh, That is very sweet of you.
No problem. Honestly, most of the party aren't really the people that do these type of things. I sometimes question if they just how they enjoy life. So I really need someone with. I don't want to go alone.
See Tokus walking around with a notebook taking notes.
That's what I mean. Sorry,
yeah.
so does it point to Tokus?
Eb will sort of pat you on the shoulder. Well,
Also, I still have a mushroom. I'm gonna look for someone to give it to. Well, I have 2 in total. But...
I have not danced for 50 years at least. I need someone to take the attention away, in case I fail in an epic proportion.
Okay.
You won't fail. And you know what? If you do, then I'll fail with you. I'll
Okay.
come and dance.
Wait here for 10 minutes, all right? I'm going all out. Are you guys ready? I'm going all out.
Oh boy.
Just wait here for 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Zari's looks super excited.
Sigh.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's gonna tell someone he loves them.
And Zari's runs away. Amber, I'm changing my outfit.
Right? Sure.
I
Can
think
you
you know
imagine
what I
not
mean
having
with that.
Talison's magnificent wardrobe?
You want to go to your own wardrobe, or you want to go to the fair's wardrobe?
I'm basically picking out an outfit that I currently own, but I just need somewhere to change, basically.
You can do that.
Yeah, I'm equipping my Reveler suit. No.
Your what?
It's a Reveler suit.
What does
I'm gonna
that
put
look
the-
like?
It's actually not very colorful, surprisingly.
No, I was
Yeah,
really
I
hoping
mean,
you're gonna come out looking like a
Ronaldo's grey.
jester.
Well, if I remember the description well enough out of my head, it's a very classy, like it looks a very fashionable suit. It looks a bit thicker, like it almost looks like it buffs up Zarius a bit, like it looks like he's a bit
Puffy.
more puffy. And each time he walks, it's almost like music just plays on his movement, like a tune just comes out.
He's wearing this
Are
suit
you
that
an
has the organ
accordion?
built inside of him.
He's an
Yes.
accordion.
He's a walking accordion.
I love that.
I think, but it needs to be pretty heavy movements, right? Like it's not.
Run.
No, but it needs to
I
actually
believe it's
like
by new
swaying,
dance and
like,
stuff,
yeah.
yeah.
You don't see that sort
It's
of.
like- He looks really fancy and really expensive.
Well, you don't see that sort of outfit every day.
Yeah, I bought it in Novostoya for a dance at the court.
Oh, that
Hmm?
one. Yeah.
Hey, I never wear this thing. It's way too expensive to wear in the open.
But it's not like we had many occasions to go to a dance.
Dazzling.
I know. You gotta pick up someone. Right? I have a mushroom, I have my cello. Let's go. I have a card. I bought one for Eb. Anyone else have a card as well?
Oh, sure.
They will
alright,
buy
come
one
on.
for Lawrence.
Hey, wait, a
Oh,
card?
bless it.
Yeah, just like thing you can use on events. Just it gets snipped a bit.
I will
Oh.
buy one for me and forcefully buy one for Tokas and hand it to him.
Yeah.
I was about to say, alright, you guys have fun.
I would.
I'm gonna buy one, turn back, and literally put it in between the book page that he's currently writing notes in.
Look up. What is
I'm
this?
so excited.
This, my friend, is the ticket to happiness. Now, come on.
Okay.
That's what I like to see.
Amber, I assume that Delphine is here, unless I don't know why. she would-
100%. We
should-
must have brought the fiend.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's guaranteed.
Ticketing booth, she's insisting that she's not a child and that she wants to pay for the ticket.
Too bad.
I
We've
mean,
already
I
paid.
will pay for Delphine's ticket. That's fine.
There you go.
I'll give her a
Yeah.
pat on the head.
The person at the ticketing booth is like this elderly gnome. Like, you've seen them around a couple of times, but they're like, alright then. They have this spyglass for a like a miniature spyglass, almost like one of those jeweler things that you use, to appraise
And
to appraise
monocle?
literally jewelry. Yeah, not really a monocle, like a jeweler or
Yeah.
goldsmith has these
Ah,
tiny things. They appraise Delphine with it. They're like,
Victoria.
very well.
Yeah,
Stats show up.
exactly. He's like,
This
that's
is
fine.
all
I'll
so lovely.
I'll pay for the young lady's ticket.
It's her choice.
She would have got in for free.
Exactly.
Delphi is the opposite of like the parents who make you say that you are 12 when you're 15 to get
Yeah.
a cheaper price at a restaurant or
Nah, she's
something.
21. What? She's like 4'1". Nah, believe me.
You just admit it. Well, first things first. Let's find a date, maybe.
Amber,
Ah, no
I
date.
buy
for me.
Vasily a chicken stick. No, wait, right, he can't. I buy myself 2 chicken sticks, and I offer him one, which he may hold while I consume the first one.
Well, that's
will
somehow
hold
worse.
You will hold the chicken stick. I was like, oh, this is very kind of you to think about me.
Well, I mean, like, I think it's the thought that counts, right? But,
Exactly.
So you don't actually want the chicken
mean,
stick, right? Can I have
When
it?
you start walking, when you
mean-
start walking and eating this stick, like eventually we'll see that his stick is empty. Like the chicken went somewhere.
W, man.
Where did it go? I don't know.
Oh no, a rattling came in and stole it. Too bad.
Too
Lawrence
bad,
like
Lawrence.
offers like maybe is it better if I put like some it tastes better? It still tastes like ash if I do.
Does not taste like ash. It just simply brings me no joy whatsoever.
Nothing
Does
brings
it
me
taste
joy,
better
Lawrence.
if I like season it with like my blood?
It's a very strange thing to tell me,
I'm
Lawrence.
just wondering how to
I mean, yes, but it's like it's. How do you say it? Like, I don't want to call it empty calories, but you know, like you put like a little bit of like sugar on top of.
Well, to be fair, with all the starving he has been doing, I don't think he has a surplus of calories he's doing. Probably he needs some.
That is actually
He
fair.
weighs like 90 pounds. What do you mean?
Well, you know.
I'll find
Honestly.
something else I can repay Vasily with after you bought my little ticket thing. A game or something.
I'll be going around taking notes of the festival and how it's organized.
Ah, Amber. I want to find a game that Lawrence believes he would be uniquely advantaged to be able to do, so I can win Vasily a prize. There we go.
You guys want to know what the games are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. They have
Oh no.
a red velvet eating contest.
What?
That's no bee eating contest, but hey.
No bee eating, unfortunately.
Man.
You can organize your own bee eating contest. Like you literally just have to get some bees, and then you can organize it
Yeah.
yourself and start a new tradition.
It's time for the new
There is
contest.
a mystery mine, which is kind of like a dark ride, is what it's advertised at. It is hosted by Balon, who's wearing a wizard outfit. Like he's wearing like a
Oh,
top hat
yeah.
with stars.
Is-
Are you fucking...
He stole your look, Tokas.
Is he
Stole my look.
Is he wearing the official Wizards of the Coast D&D
Please.
GM outfit?
Well.
Is that what
Sure.
he's wearing? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank.
Please.
He is a dungeon master. There is Almirage Ring Toss, which has the really unhappy looking Iskander, the familiar, sitting as its Almirage. While people toss rings at him.
Hmm.
Oh.
There is this sort of like photo booth looking thing with this like cloth in front of it, which has got a little like sign that has like a blue and pink dragon tail on the front. Which is
That's
called
amazing.
Catch the Dragon by the Tail.
Ha ha!
There is a little pit of mud surrounded by some like fence posts, and there's a couple of goblins there, and it's called Goblin Wrestling.
Okay.
Oh, I love it.
There is a poetry contest. There's
Oh.
also Birds of a Feather Flock Together, which seems to be some sort of guesstimating game, which has a couple of like griffins
Ooh.
attached to it.
Oh.
And there's also a dressing room where you can supposedly change into an outfit of your choosing.
Oh, straight there. You know how Vincent loves his outfits. Vincent has got it for the dressing room.
Each ticket has like 5 places where a hole can be punched. Most activities are like one punch, 1 ticket, you know.
You get
Is that one for the
punch
dressing
after
room?
you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm going. And if I can drag Tokas with me, and I'm dragging him as
No,
well.
I'm not dressing up. I am not going to disrespect my ancestors by changing clothing.
Come on,
Who are you going to
Tokas!
resist?
Oh,
Come on, buddy. Listen here, right? Just think about it, okay?
I look at him. Yes.
Imagine and I'll look him up and down, smart, wizard-looking clothes that will be in there. Yeah? We go in, we get our holes punched, and if there's no wizard costume, I won't make you wear it, okay?
What happens if a Skaven invasion attacks and I find myself in like a dry garment?
Then, buddy, we will be fighting off Skavens in style.
I don't think style has ever helped us fight off Skavens, Vincent.
I disagree.
It's just the
That is where you're wrong.
future of just like the art piece that's commissioned of the Stargazers defending the settlement, and it's just him in a wacky costume.
Oh, lovely.
I
Fucking
completely
gentleman
disagree.
suits trying to not get eaten by rats.
Now, I think we have a fair deal, right?
I'll look at him.
Plus, you need
I'll
to get
look
those hole
aside.
punch at some point.
Well, if this means that it's one less activity where I have to move or do anything extreme,
Exactly.
I
See,
will
I'm thinking
take it.
about you.
Yes, of course you are. I'm sure you are. All right, let's get this torture deal with.
Come on, buddy.
Let's-
Will you guys look for that? I'm gonna look for a date. See you guys. I'll be back in a bit, maybe.
Thumbs
yeah,
up.
and Ebb is straight for the dancing.
As Ebb wanders away, Tokus turns around and says, "After this whole ordeal, we need to go visit Jace, unless you do not want a new hand."
I don't think I can afford anything like that. Besides, I don't think it could properly replace what I lost.
Well, you never know until you try. At least that's what they say before they put it on. And don't worry, I would invite someone to buy a prosthetic if I knew that they couldn't afford a fear ticket.
Victoria just kind of looks between the two of them. This conversation is going on. Is like, and then after that, I'm taking the both of you, willingly or unwillingly, to Ardelvin to get checked out.
Certainly, but after. Ebb sort of
Yes.
puffs out his chest, sort of a bright gleam in his eyes of freedom.
That's too wholesome.
All right, let's get going then.
The excitement in Vincent's face is beyond expression.
I am exactly the opposite.
Amber, Victoria looks to Delphine. What is Delphine thinking?
About what game to play?
Yeah.
What is a
Let's see. Delphine seems to be like she's down to do anything. She's willing to try literally every one of these games.
I see.
We
Even the
can. I mean, we
dressing
can
room.
afford it.
She'll go to the dressing room.
Okay.
no.
I guess we go to the
Want
dressing
someone of
room.
this party to see me.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Hey,
Eb, we're going to the dance floor. Let's go.
oh yeah, Ebb is.
I'm gonna find someone I could maybe date on the dance floor. Let's go to the dance.
Ebb is standing up straight. He's walking a bit slow because he's still leaning a bit less on his wounded leg. There's excitement in his eyes.
Any kind of dancing you regularly do, like he literally
Regularly?
does like dance poses. Because Zaris is like he is proficient in performance. So he's like does some dance like gestures,
Dirty
like the
dancing.
wall.
Do you know? And he says something in Elvish. Do you speak Elvish?
No. So he just kind of like looks at you. No, I don't speak.
Blinks
Elven.
like a lizard. Will like blink, blink.
Well, it's something a bit like that. He smiles.
Well,
I just dance. I don't
Alright.
worry about it.
well, then let's dance. We'll see what kind of dancing we do. Maybe find someone to pick up on along the way. For you as well, old man. So it's kind of like smile.
Ebb raises his left hand. He sort of shows you the 4 silver rings he has on his fingers. I'm afraid
Oh,
I'm taken.
well, then
I'll just dance for the joy of it.
yeah, you can still dance with people without doing weird things.
Says Zarius preparing to do weird things himself.
Sorry,
I mean,
so
he's just
innocent.
saying you can without
The
doing.
exception proves the rule.
Yeah, Vincent and crew going to the dressing rooms. I mean, I don't know about the rest of you guys, but Vincent wants the most colorful, crazy costume possible.
All right.
No.
Roll me a d8.
I can do that. Oh, I've just added like 3d8s. That's not what I want to do.
That's slightly more than one.
3 times as much, you could say.
B. All right. Toga's also going with you. Can you also roll me a d8?
Is there a wizard costume by any chance?
Delphine and Victoria are there as well.
Yeah, roll me your d8s.
I know the Baron and Lawrence are here as well.
It's fine.
Walking talk, looking at games.
Roll for Delphine as well, I guess.
Alright. Delphine walks into this room, which is, it's set up in like outside of one of the housings, like one of the housing places that has been like cleared out and instead been transformed into a dressing room, which is full of colorful clutter.
Wonderful.
There's these little tables that are strewn with makeup.
Oh,
There
even
is jewelry. There are mirrors that are trimmed with these like large orbs of like metal to give them like a fancy frame. And there are chests of drawers and wardrobes that are spilling over with garments. Delphine walks in and immediately picks up a little like headband, and
Of intellect?
it's not a headband. It's not a headband of intellect, but it has a it has like it has nothing except for a single horn in the middle. And she puts it on her head. The unicorn horn.
No.
Now she has 3
Tri-horn.
horns.
Adorable.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm done.
Wait, she says she's done.
She's done. She got her one thing.
Yeah, Tori's like, oh, yeah, it's
Suits you.
you don't often see someone with 3 horns. Looks good.
Oreo, the first thing you find is these 2 very long sticks.
Okay.
And there's like near them, like with them, like sort of wrapped around the sticks, is this like piece of like purple cloth, and when you pull it away from the sticks, you can see that it's like super long purple trousers.
Oh yes.
It's a pair of stilts.
How the fuck?
But none are as good as the outfit that Vincent picks up. Vincent,
Clown costume.
you find 2 costumes. The front and back half of a 2-person unicorn costume.
Oh my god.
And it has like hearts on the butt, you know, like a My Little Pony,
Amazing.
Wonderful.
and 2 little heart-shaped wings. I guess it makes it a unicorn Pegasus, but you know, who's here for the semantics?
Hell yes.
Tokas, you find a waistcoat.
What?
A waistcoat.
The coat for just your waist, in case
is
the
blue.
rain's only there.
It is blue, and it has silver stars on it, and there's like this piece of silk, like kind of conspicuously sticking out of the pocket.
Is it a handkerchief?
I don't know. Do you take it?
Yes.
Okay, you take it. The handkerchief, like you pull, and the handkerchief comes out, and then like there's another handkerchief attached to it.
No.
Silly! It's silly!
Silly, someone stop it.
I pull it out. I put. I guess
Another handkerchief attached to it, Tokas.
I know. I do. I want to pull out 3 more by number and see if there's still more handkerchiefs attached.
Vincent will just
15
look at this.
handkerchiefs tied in
Vincent's
a
just gonna
row.
look at this and as you keep pulling handkerchiefs out of your pocket, Vincent's just gonna look over and just be like,
The wizard.
"So you found your wizard costume?"
It's the wizard.
I guess.
I
You
can't
pull
keep
a
getting away with
chain
this.
of 15 red, white, and pink handkerchiefs.
It's so silly.
I'm gonna just have the bottom half of my unicorn costume on, and then the top half I'm just gonna hold under my arm at the moment until I'm ready to put it on.
Damn. Can I help you in that? Let me see. Do I have any magic
You-
for that?
Technically, it's 2 persons, so you need another person to be the front.
I can't do that because I'm 3
Hey,
foot
there
7.
were stilts. There were stilts.
They're
It's
still.
true.
Yeah, it's true. You know, you can
Alright,
have my
I
still-
might have to give up on the unicorn dream. Is there a long, colourful gown or robe or something?
Yeah. There
Can I
is.
find a hat?
Sure, you can find a hat.
Definitely a hat. Of course, I'm gonna get a hat.
There's entire caskets full of costume jewelry, costume clothes, makeup. Some of the makeup like sparkles.
Yeah, I'll put some of that on as well. Fuck it. Just all over my face. No skill. Just shove it on my face
Look at Bowder's face is
Clown
all white.
moment.
That is a clown moment.
with a long, colourful robe. And I don't know. I want to. The closest similarity to Tokas's original pointy hat that I can find. I want to put that on.
Sure, you can find a toga. You can find
I have
Toga's
an idea.
in big.
For the unicorn costume, I have an idea.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, the unicorn
Oh, what is
dream is still alive.
I mean, I can make it alive for like a minute. If I cast a Maximilian Earthen Grasp, but I make the hand do like kind of like the hound face, and then you put the costume onto it, and then you put you put the other piece on you, you can actually walk around like.
Can I ride the unicorn out of the changing rooms?
I don't think that's possible. Jesus Christ.
Maybe if you find a horse to put the costume on, then.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh, we have to put the costume on the Baron's horse.
Yeah.
We can have Zarius wild shape into a horse.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Skinwalker, Skinwalker,
Fucking
Skinwalker,
costume
Skinwalker.
right
You have to
now.
realize that is not a normal thing.
Now it is.
To a fucking horse right now, or else.
Turn into a fucking
Um,
horse right now.
I'm trying to look for a date while dancing. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Yes,
Alright,
You don't
Dorian.
have any luck. You
Oh.
might have better luck as a horse. So
Something's just propped up, and I'm gonna have to quickly leave. But I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Don't be.
For the rest of the day, I just want Vincent to be an absolute bundle of chaos and just make sure that everyone is going to have as much fun as possible.
I think we can imagine that.
Wonderful. Thank you for being here.
Yes,
People
thank you
do
very
a
much.
lot.
You are a great son.
Oh, jeez.
Fatherly
Enjoy
approval
yourselves
is a
at the
good
festival,
gift.
guys. And if possible, Vincent wants to wingman Zarius as much as possible as well.
Alright, very well.
See you.
I-
Bye, guys.
I think Vittorio was gonna say something. Or Faris, rather.
Yes. Yeah, well, I was just gonna say, well, as much as stilts are cool and all, they're not very practical. So I'm
Oh
just
my god, we're not here to be practical. I'm not wearing
So-
my magical robe.
so I was gonna go find a hat or something as well.
Was-
What kind of hat do you want?
I don't know. Is there like? It's like
You want wolf ears?
Ah, no.
Yes, yes, do it. Do it,
Do I
please.
want a what hat?
You want a bowl hat?
Yeah, a bowler hat. Yeah, sure.
Alright. Just sure, you can have a bowler hat.
There you go.
Nah, what a
Or you're
dollar.
in a bucket hat.
In a bucket hat.
No, don't worry.
Wow.
I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, that's very rude.
Alright.
As you guys exit, I think Eb would be getting into the swing of things. Amber, might I do a dexterity performance?
Alright.
Now, just because of the pure amount of joy that Eb is feeling, I would feel it a sin not to use an inspiration to gain advantage. So I shall.
You can sin, it's alright. We appreciate it.
Base it.
That is a 22 on performance. As Eb is spinning, swaying, swirling, and his hair just like spider silk flowing through the air behind him. It's actually quite mesmerizing. And though his step is slower than it might be when it takes a left one, or rather a right one, it is nonetheless graceful in its own ageless way.
Nice,
That's most
impressive.
blessed.
First, want to find a dance partner before I'm gonna dance.
You want to find a dance partner?
Yes.
You want to roll me some dice too?
Yeah. I
Start
have
me
a
with the
beautiful.
D100 this
It's
time.
the same dwarven woman. Let's
I
go.
have. It's Amber again. Damn.
Damn, I'm back, guys. Hey, it's me.
Guess who's back?
Back
Oh, here,
again.
38. There you go.
Alright. Alright. See if we can. No. Alright. I like that.
Nice.
Can you roll me a d12?
Yes, I can. A 1.
A 1. Alright. Can you roll me a d4 plus 1?
Ooh.
2.
Okay, 2d12.
2d12. All right. It is 11 and 7. Or 18 if
I
you
need
need.
my thing out here to take some notes. Oh, no, I need them separately.
And it's
11
and
and
7.
7. Alright. Your dance partner. And then 11. Wow, alright, this is very different from you.
Oh, now I'm curious.
Darius, your dance partner is in fact a tiefling.
Nice.
Roll me d3.
D3.
Male,
It is
female.
3.
Okay. They use they them pronouns.
All right.
But Zarya specified in the beginning that he was looking for a man or a woman.
Damn, I'm
No,
sorry,
no,
B.
Yes, yeah, get owned.
no.
Too bad, you don't get to
Bad.
dance
Yeah,
anymore.
it's time to re-roll. You know, it's
Deleted.
You find a tiefling, and this tiefling is white. as snow.
Yo, that's so cool.
Ooh, that looks awesome.
Their horns are regular size. They curl back slightly over their head and end in very blunt tips. Their tail
Oh.
is very thin and whip-like, and it kind of just like constantly like twirls around almost without like they don't have any control over it whatsoever. But what's most particular about them is that in the light of the dance floor, they cast no shadow.
Mm.
Ooh.
Mm.
All right. Are they
That-
already dancing, or are they?
They are dancing by themselves.
And Zarius will definitely join in with the prettiest mushroom that he had before. That he had out of the bouquet, and holding it out. Do you mind if I dance with you? And I couldn't have helped but notice. I think you have nice horns.
He finally said it. He finally had someone to say it.
he says it every time.
Nice horns.
He does say every time.
The tiefling slows their dancing down, their wild dancing down enough that they can hold a conversation with you. Let's say, oh, for me?
Yes.
That is so
if
kind
would
of
attend.
you. Of course.
Like does like lowers himself a bit as he gives it. Do you mind if I dance with you?
Not at all.
All right. Well, Zari's kind of like, does this person look like they would lead or that they would be led? I don't know. I don't know if that's a weird question, but
They're made of lead.
Do you know the difference?
I mean, Zarius would. I think Zarius would 100%.
Very well.
And that's
I'm
what
gonna say
different-
they're in between there. They kind of
Like a little bit of a switch.
could
thing
go
like
both
that.
ways. Yeah.
Yeah. Then Zarius will do a very, will start to very actively dance to let his clothing start making the music as well. He's literally like trying to keep up his bargain with Eb because he's like, Eb's doing impressive, but Zarius is like, let's try to, split the focus so that
You can't
everyone...
let a crippled, wounded, concussed, one-handed man do better than me. Ugh.
It is
don't
what it
forget-
is.
Don't forget, he was also locked up for the last
Yeah.
50 years.
I will also use my inspiration, my last one.
Hold on. Oh, we're not there. Fuck. Can't help
No,
you,
you're not
mate.
here. To dance, and I would like to try and like actively make this a duet dance.
Alright.
Have this playful back and forth type of
go.
dance with them.
You think Eb is fucking tall? He can be
Uh,
seen from everywhere.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try and make
Mountain of a man.
sound. There you go. I click. That I'm gonna reroll that. Fuck
Feed it.
that shit.
Do it.
I'm rerolling it with fate. There you go. I need to click
Very
on
well.
fate. Where's my feature? Fate. Use it. There you go.
Do I have a...
That is a worthy use of a fate.
Yeah, I agree.
There we go, a little bit of music. As you're dancing with this tiefling, they will introduce themselves eventually as Briseis.
Can you write that in chat, please?
I'm going to have to because there's no way you're gonna guess this spelling.
Yeah, no, no.
Briseis.
Even
But
if I was to try as hard as I could, I don't think I would ever have this.
you would still have a rough time. It's true. What brings you to the mountain?
Darius kind of looks up. Bricius, that's definitely different than how I would have ever expected it. Zarius, as he actively, like, he's very focused on the death. Well, adventuring, like every other person around, and music. Might have heard of me. I'm Zarius, also known as the Withered Rose. Get some here.
I do believe I've heard the name once or twice.
Yeah, I
At the
play in the
tavern.
tavern. Yeah, I play quite often. Cello and make new music. Tell songs about the heroics. Oh, crap. He's literally like very focused. He's trying to do this very professionally. He's like, and what has brought you to this mountain?
I don't think you're ever gonna guess it, but I too am an adventurer.
There's just like a shocked fake surprise in the middle.
I know.
It's like, any particular adventure? Just going here for the treasure.
Treasure. Most assuredly.
Ah,
They're like, they sway their hips. Zarius, you see something gleaming at their hip. There is a scabbard that looks like it is made out of blue dragon scales inlaid with stained glass.
impressive. Zarius in turn will. I want to say expose his neck. That sounds gross.
You're exposing your nap? That's the first mistake.
No, but
Titan.
he's going to like show on his neck because he is wearing the necklace of adaptation. So he like that is pretty impressive. Like the golden thing around his back of his neck to like the front. Found plenty already.
Oh.
You want to hear a secret? I got this. Says it's intenses.
Yeah, I would love to know.
I can't swim.
That is quite a strange and particular thing to tell someone.
Yeah, I'm terrified of water.
Ah, well, it is good that there's not too much of it here.
You say that. You say that. You think so. You think so.
You can see that they are biting their lip, like holding back a broad smile.
You
As the
think
rushing
so.
water, like, cascades down in the background.
It's like you think so, but actually I've been in water a lot of times in this cave.
Huh? You wanna know a secret?
Yeah.
I like water.
Well, maybe you could teach me how to swim sometime. So it's like,
Uh, maybe I could.
maybe. Well, Zarius kind of like grins as he looks at Eb. It's like, let's first try and beat the old man in the performance, shall we? He holds out his hand to get a bit of a more closer dance, like a more to speed it up, to intensify it, basically.
Heb is
The
doing
tiefling.
this. Eb is doing this wide sort of twirling spin. Each spin just pulling his limbs closer together, widening closer together, just increasing his spin. His hair is twirling in like this whirlwind.
I'm going to have to pick up the pace. Should like to be too.
It's like, well, let's do so then, shall we? And like he literally will then like stop for a moment and actually hold out his hand to like.
But usually smiles mirthfully. Very well.
And I'm gonna try to, especially with Eb's performance, I assume he's taken up quite of a wide space, like people giving
Oh,
him
yeah.
room.
Like as there's a small lull in your music, from the spin, he just bounces off into a into an almost a flip with a spin mixed into it to land on his other hand and do a sort of a low down twirl near the ground.
And he's breakdancing.
Yeah, I was about to say this one's breakdancing.
He's like ahead of his time, you know.
Yeah. But I'm
Lives in the
basically
future.
what I'm gonna try and do with the performance I'm doing. Also, Amber, am I entertaining this individual?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Wait, did I get that miss? Let's go! 27.
Oh my god.
As I will try to then sort of dance in a way to get the space to open up, so that it would just be like people opening up a wide space, so that Eb and me and I need to make sure to try and pronounce their name correctly, because they have a very, very easy name that you did so nicely. Yeah, Briseis. I need to.
Briseis.
Briseis. Yeah, I have it in my notes.
See Briseis.
You see Briseis. No, so Briseis and me. So it basically can sort of look like a challenge, and then we'll just make it a big performance. That's what Zara's trying, at least.
Yeah, probably if the circle clears somewhat, Eb will start sort of, he's spinning and twirling and things will start revolving around you two. Every once in a while, like, not passing between you two, but passing over your hands in some sort of a spin and a twirl.
Oh yeah, Zars will definitely try to incorporate it.
The tiefling will gladly reciprocate. When they pick up the pace, you can hear like a clopping sound as well, as they have cloven hooves for feet, which
there's a
stomp
drum
along with
beat,
feet.
there's chorus, and there's wonderful.
There's flutes from Zarius that are going. I mean, yeah, no, it's like flutes, right? That's the noise it would make. As
Like a
most.
flute sound, indeed.
Yeah, but it's very well timed, so.
And one of these spins that passes you, Zarius, you just notice Eb is wearing this wide, jovial grin. Like,
Zarius grins like, keeping up, old man!
Yeah, like, if you saw this face on anyone else, you'd think they've never been through a bad thing in their life.
We see Zarius is clearly enjoying himself. He's much more relaxed and at ease, and generally just in his atmosphere, versus when you saw him like adventuring. Like, he clearly that was like very different. It's definitely not what his natural habitat. Like, this clearly is, as he's just incorporating you with dances. He doesn't twirl in himself, literally lets his partner lead occasionally, like does this back and forth, and then with you occasionally through, trying to tell a story in just the dance, matching the music from his movements to the music playing.
I'm sure we creates quite the spectacle.
Yeah.
All right. Lawrence,
Lawrence.
where are you going to go?
Well, after consuming some semblance of breakfast, mushroom on stick.
You're going to go goblin wrestling, right?
If that is what Vasily
No,
wants
it's
to
not.
do. I think Vasily, maybe he jokingly suggests it, and Lawrence goes, "Yeah, sure." Vasily's like, "Absolutely not."
Wait.
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 Can you list out all the competitions again? All the particular games.
There's Red Velvet Cake Eating Contest, cupcakes. The Mystery Mine, which is Dark Ride. Almirage Ring Toss, which is a game. Catch a Dragon by the Tail, which is a game. Goblin Wrestling, which is a game. Poetry Contest, which is also a game. Birds of a Feather Flock Together, game. And The Dressing Room.
Vasily would probably enjoy a chance to show off poetry. But also, I know Vasily is actually secretly strong. Nothing to do with eating, because that's gross. What? I don't know what you meant when you said mystery mine is dark ride.
It's like a love tunnel, right?
It's more like it's geared towards all ages. It doesn't have to be like a love tunnel, no. That's not what it's
No.
marketed as.
I thought
It is marketed as a, you know,
Yeah, I thought it was.
yeah, it's a bit spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit
No,
spooky themed.
Go to the spooky theme with the vampire so that he can
Yes,
face being afraid
I
and he will
go.
hug you.
I will go to the spooky place because it might make Vasily feel more. No, poetry contest actually is better.
At home?
Yeah, I mean, this is like. It might as well be called the Hole to Astoria.
I mean, yeah, you could do that. You know, maybe they have some Astoria reference.
I will ask Vasily if he wants to do. Vasily, do you feel
I would
more
like to do
interest? Would you be more interested in looking at griffins or beating people at poetry? As I believe together we do have an impressive level of retort. Also,
Poetry
griffins are
could
very
not hurt.
cute.
Doesn't sound too convincing.
He would like to look at the birds. We can go look at the birds.
Yes, but you know, this isn't a one-sided thing. I don't have to drag you all the way.
As long as you don't try to make me wrestle a bunch of goblins in the mud, I am happy to go anywhere.
This gives.
Lawrence
Oh.
was secretly going to bring him to the goblins.
Damn.
I failed.
I was gonna use the mystery mine as an excuse to blind you and then throw you into the goblin pit.
Oh, you would like to go to the mystery mine? Let's go.
Go to the mystery mine.
Uh-huh.
Was mine you bit of home. Sure, let's go.
What the hell? A mosquito is just sitting in my room. Like, what the hell?
How did
Says
it get
it
there? And
must
how
be
do you
your
know
blood.
that it's there all the way over here?
It's a
I just
friend.
know.
I see.
Alright.
Should I send Mara after it? Oh.
Uh-huh.
I find somewhere, I see wherever Vincent is before I go, I pick up Crowley, and I yeet Crowley towards Vincent.
Oh, bless.
Its severed hand flies through the air. To the shock
fun,
of, like,
Crowley.
a halfling couple that is walking past.
He's
Who
friendly.
huddle
doesn't
closer
bite,
together.
Can't
Crowley
bite.
skitters away.
Mara, you go take care of him.
What?
Don't worry. You can join the poetry test as well.
Writing poetry, let's go.
Poetry. Things come when they come.
That's a fact.
That's true.
So are you
Drum
going
roll,
to the
yeah.
poetry contest or are you going to the mystery mine?
We'll go to the mystery mine because Vasily seemed
Alright.
excited about that.
Very well. You can
I suppose he
see
does
these.
writing all day, so I mean, it's more like, you know, get him out of shadow.
Uh-huh.
Out of writing space. Mystery mine.
Alright.
Instead, it's the mystery mime, and you misheard. And there's just some fucking mime there that's doing something mysterious.
You move over to a section of Deep Delvers, which is like near the walls, the cavern, and it looks like carved out of the wall and like added to with some decorations. is an opening that looks like a dragon's mouth. There are these little mine carts used, obviously, for the various mining exploitations that have taken place in this mountain on a track, and they slowly wheel into the dragon's mouth full of people. And on the other side, just a couple dozen feet down the way, other minecarts come out of another hole in the wall and slowly make their way back to the beginning. Near the entrance is Balon, dressed like a dungeon master. He's shouting. He's holding his dwarven. He's holding like his dwarven staff that is carved like a dwarf, but on top of it is now sitting this large eyeball-looking thing.
Wow.
And he says, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the mystery mine."
Ooh.
You can see that he's stuck on bushy eyebrows on his face.
Oh.
Um,
And a
And
bushy
he's also
beard.
he's got also bushy beard, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
lovely.
beardless, no more.
Beautiful.
I turn to Vesely and I say, I wonder what mysteries casters kept inside my mind.
Oh boy.
Really a thing to say, Lawrence.
You know, when you shared your body with another sentience,
You
it makes
know,
a lot of
like a
sense.
couple of times, yes.
Oh. Alright, then we'll uncover these secrets together.
Oh, will we now? You would like to share your body with me, but now who am I to, you know?
Vesely, please, I've had more than but
Tom beckons
I'm
you
just
closer.
or size tired.
He crooks his fingers, he like beckons you closer.
Lawrence, one eyebrow arches and will lean in. Yes, Vesely.
Balon beckons you closer, not Vasily.
Oh, okay. I shimmy closer to him.
Now, laddies and lasses, gaze deep into my all-seeing eye. He holds his staff out with a like big eyeball on top of it.
It's a pickle one.
I look at the eye.
I'm gonna DM you.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I ask if he got this from Ayani.
little did we know this
So,
is
anyways, you lose the dark powers.
did we know this is in fact not Balon. It is.
It's you.
Yeah, exactly.
It rhymes, so people don't really realize that he's saying Yulon because they think it's
Always
Balon.
had.
It's like, yes, look into the eye. Teleported into a tower of slavery.
You're already in my Tower of Slavery.
Yeah.
Why? Just give me the fucking right answer.
Fair enough.
Don't.
Just pull out name. Fuck. I swear I had it in here. You'll know the name.
Alright. You roll me a... Oh. How many people go in here?
One.
Can you roll me? Can each of you actually roll me a D100? No, a D333.
Each of us.
Mm-hmm.
A D333, did you say?
Yes, the half of 666.
Fucking hell.
This is not
I keep doing
Discord.
this. I can't
Private
keep
rolling.
getting away with it.
Cringe. That
I have a
is
feeling that's a
not
bit
correct,
much,
Mark.
my friend.
That's exactly what you wanted.
Um,
Death, you
Should I-
want it? It's yours.
should I roll for
Burger King
Vincent as
foot
well?
fungus.
Amber, should I roll for Vincent as well, or
No, it's not here. It's just not important.
very well?
What are all these results? That's a lot, Zarius. What the hell?
It's not his fault.
No,
Uh-huh.
he accidentally rolled a D1333.
Oh, never
but
mind.
It's fine.
It's your
He
fault.
fixed it. Also, he's currently muted.
It's called a skill issue.
Oreo, can you roll
Oh,
me?
shit.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a D10?
That is a 2.
It's very strange, but okay. All right.
Frog.
Org.
Next up, there is Lupus, a D10.
But of course, a horse. 23. Sorry, 3.
3. Can you roll me the D10 again?
Sure. 7.
Okay. It's also a very strange thing, but you can be. This is fine.
Wonderful.
All right. Next up, rolled 167. Which was rolled 167. Lawrence,
Lauren.
can you roll me a D10?
By your will.
Mm-hmm.
7.
All right. Um, 180. Gabe, can you roll me a D10?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just make sure it's not another 7.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 3.
Not even a 7.
I mean, like Lynn, you know. Gotta match it up,
That's true.
brothers.
Of course.
Ebb now, actually, never mind.
Yeah, add in a 6 int.
Yeah.
But we both 6 wisdom.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. And last but not least, 281.
Yeah, I decided to roll high. That's good, right?
High is always good.
Number 281
The last thing
that
you
want
want.
is rolling low because rolling
your
high is
festival?
good.
On your festival of love.
Miss Ayani.
Mr.
Turns out she might be just who you're getting.
God damn it. Hey, if you can turn that ball of hatred into a ball of love, then props to you, my guy.
Can you roll me d10s, Arius?
I can certainly roll you a d10. That is an 8.
It's not a 10, though.
That's still high. 8 is
What
high.
a strange. Oh, that's very strange. But you know what? I'm gonna just go with it. We'll roll with it.
Odd middle name. Star Odd Gazers.
And Star Odd Gaze. If it just called Odd Gazers, you
What
know?
adventures of Thor?
Lawrence, can you roll me a d3?
Insist.
That's pretty huge.
You can just call me Star. Mr. Gazer was my father.
Mr. Gaze.
Mr. Gay.
What?
Gazer.
Yes.
Alright. Let us begin. Let's turn down. Can you turn down just turn down the ambient sound? It's not important right now. And instead, just turn up the playlist. Mhm. Lawrence,
Me.
you and Vasily get into one of these converted minecarts. And slowly it begins to trundle into the opening, carved and painted like a huge dragon's mouth. There is silence for a moment and darkness until you begin to see these little pinpricks of light in the ceiling and the walls of the cavern around you. The cart slowly moves forward. And then it momentarily feels like it stops. And then you feel vertigo as it tips forward
Ice cream.
Ice cream?
and plunges into the darkness. Quickly, you'll begin to see light, undulating hills, corkscrewing trees, and skies that shine with prismatic light. Your cart all the while hurtles along the track. Vasily is immediately reaches over and clenches your arm as this is happening, because this is not the kind of experience that he had envisioned going on here.
OTP.
Lawrence screams, then locks up.
The tone shifts. Lawrence, can you roll me a d7?
What's up with all these wacky fucking die rolls, Amber? I don't have the wacky funny dice that are like D7s.
That's fine. You can roll a d7. Look at that! How funny this D7 looks.
Yes.
I like the way it looks. I like the way it just makes up a new dice. You know, it's like, hey, this is what that looks like.
Hell yeah.
I invented it. It's mine.
Made
Oh
it
no.
with math.
You die.
Science.
Goodbye.
You see that in the distance, another, like a large hill, comes up, and your cart is set to go straight into it. Like, there's this crevasse that almost splits the hill in two, and it will go back into a cavern. You're plunged into darkness once more. And then the lights, pinpricks of them, are back. A little bit brighter this time, allowing you to see the walls of the cavern around you, which look damp, maybe even a little bit slick with wetness.
Lawrence is like a cat which you have scared, and it's just like tense in place, holding on to fucking Vasily with one hand, and like I guess the side of the cart with the other hand, just like.
Art begins to make a round. That is when you see him. Humongous and bristly.
Oh no.
A bat of untold proportions hangs from the ceiling.
Oh no.
But this
Oh no!
is
Oh,
no
no.
ordinary bat, Lawrence.
Oh no.
I know who this is.
Is it a familiar bat?
It's a
Is it
familiar big
Very
bat.
familiar,
Is this a bat that should belong to
monstrous
Novostoya?
bat.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save, Lawrence.
And spooping.
Everyone instantly dies.
You know what, Amber? I'm gonna blind GM roll this to you. I don't know if I passed or fail. You tell me.
Does he have advantage from being in his lover's grasp?
That's not how that
it's not
works.
as lovers.
Oh.
I clicked it. I don't know if it rolled.
The Baron for sure didn't do very well.
Amber, did I blind GM rolled you? I don't know if it went through.
I did.
It did? Okay.
Right. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no. Even with advantage, my guy.
That looks like disadvantage to me.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why.
Ah,
The Baron
crazy how it works out like
lays
that.
his eyes upon Duke Vorgan, hanging from the ceiling. As as you come closer with the cart, the bat like lets go with a huge front paws and hangs off the ceiling by just the strength of his back legs alone, and reaches for you, holding his arms out as if to envelop the minecart in a hug. And with the wingspan of his big bat wings, he could easily do so. The Baron is like he tries to escape the cart. he literally
Oh no!
he literally grabs a hold of you and he tries to like claw his way out of the back of the cart like over other people. He begins to scream.
There are
He's not
other
having a
people
great.
in this car with us.
Yes, there's other people in the cart with you. Let's see how they fare.
All these people just die of a fucking heart attack. They're
Hey.
just fucking dead.
Most of them are fine. Lawrence, just before you come into contact with Duke Vorgan, you see right through him. This is an illusion. and instead of fear, you feel more of like a jubilating relief inside of you.
Lawrence.
Vasily's not having a great time though. He's fucking.
Does
He's.
Lawrence doesn't pull out the sunlight. Um.
Fucking scourges Vasily.
And kind of settles into the minecart, but the rapid movement of Vasily running back kind of switches something in Lawrence's brain. And he just grabs him and one prayer airs him back into his seat. He doesn't.
Vasily hisses at you like a cat.
An illusion. It's an illusion. It's just.
His pupils blown wide.
It's
He
just
is the unhappiest he's been in a long time.
Just.
As the illusion fades. Lawrence, can you roll me a d7? Re-rolling 2s.
Well, that's a 1.
If 2 was Duke Vorgan, I don't want to know what 1 is.
I can. That's like I say. It's kind, passionate, calm, with him. All gonna be okay.
The minecart begins to slow down its rapid pace. And you can see light at the end of the tunnel.
Hey, look,
In fact,
at end already. So
it nearly slows down all the way. As you are once again looking upon Deep Delvers and the festival. You find yourself at the end of the track. Your cart, however, doesn't it doesn't keep going in a circle, it comes to a stop at the end of the track. With a jolt. Lawrence, you hear a crunching sound behind you.
Someone just died.
I turn. Like one eye is still in Vasily. I dart an eye behind me. Someone eating peanuts in this minecart. I hope they're not just dropping the shells onto the minecart floor.
Your minecart did not come to a stop by itself.
Oh.
Something is holding back your minecart.
In that case, the glance turns into a full look as Lawrence turns around. What's stopping our minecart?
Where are you? Where did I leave you? Ah, there you are. Rent around the outer rim of the minecart, which is now indented, is a clawed metal gauntlet that leads up into full plate armor. Wings like thousands of blades spread out, giving enough kickback to stop your minecart from moving in its entirety.
Huh?
A blue scarf sways aside, revealing the logo the sigil of Imperius.
Hmm. Is that the Angel of Blades?
The whole.
The Angel of Irons.
Yeah, Angel of Irons.
Wait, why?
Did it not?
Did I get it right?
You think that you could escape justice?
Lawrence flinches. But
Wisdom save with disadvantage.
Um,
GM roll disadvantage alt save.
I mean,
You don't have to roll it to the GM, like otherwise you don't even know what the result is.
Yep.
That's the whole point. It's a
I
mystery,
don't know.
you know. It's a
You can
mystery
reveal
game.
if you want, or you can just tell me if I fail.
Lawrence, you fail.
Fuck. Fuck. Lawrence flinches.
There's not even a disadvantage.
It's just. Why alt click?
Oh no.
Oh,
Vastu's
dear.
having the worst time of his life.
Please just hyperventilating.
I love this place. I want to go in.
I don't like the mysteries of my mind. Oh!
Lawrence, wake up! I
I
don't
don't
like
like
this. Lawrence,
Lawrence, wake up!
Squeeze.
No.
I don't know. Am I flight or fight today? Or flinch?
What are you
Fight,
gonna
or
fight?
flinch?
fight, flight, freeze.
Imagine Lawrence just launching fucking guiding bolt into the building, just like. "Bitch!"
Yeah, imagine that.
just someone fucking dies.
You know, there's the occasional person with 4 reactions: fight, flight, freeze, and the other and last F word.
Fawn.
Fuck.
Fawn is the last one. But like, yeah, no, I'll roll fawn as well. So fawn it is. I love Imperius. I would never
Wow.
escape justice.
Bat's eyes.
What do you mean? It just
He's my favorite of the arch.
favorite arch
angels.
seraph. I mean, justice. Love
Are-
the stuff. I mean, I don't think there's a every more
Oh.
just person in the world. Would you agree, Vasily? I think we're just a couple of Justicars and a minecart. 2 Justicars and a minecart.
Justice minecart. A Justice.
Vasily is like
Car.
pressed into the corner of the minecart.
Just a cart. We are the just in a cart. In fact, aren't we just the most just in a cart? That is why we are in a minecart, because we are the just, and this is the cart.
So
You know?
the Kati
So-
wrenches her arm free, her hand free from the minecart, and the minecart lurches forward.
Yep, you see, love Imperius.
Dude,
Goodbye.
Dispelling
Yes.
the
Goodbye.
illusion.
Oh,
Just came to, you know, take a look at the 2 good beans in a cart. And how
Lawrence,
cute they're looking on a
Can
date.
you roll me a d7?
just a couple of just individuals in a car. I go down to the floor where Vasily is. Is that right, Vasily? Just a
Can we get
couple
out?
of just
In the back, some of them are like laughing. They're like having a great time, like they're in the fucking haunted
6.
house. Oh my
couple of-
god, Jesus Christ!
Justice in a cart. We're the just in a cart. Cart jesters.
The cart
Just
begins to
carters.
plunge down again,
Ah!
and there's a splashing sound as it is enveloped in water.
Ooh.
And you begin
Clothes are
to
wet.
tunnel down and down and down into the first through the light layers of the deep dark water, and then into total darkness.
We breathe.
But the cart. I don't know, Lawrence. Can you breathe underwater?
Yes.
I see if I blow bubbles and do bubbles come out of my mouth.
No, no bubbles come out of your mouth.
Breathe.
In the darkness, the minecart trudges forth until finally you see a light at the end of the proverbial tunnel.
Oh, finally, it's over.
Light grows closer and closer and larger. And then it is joined by other lights. Little red ones surrounding this large yellow flame. Unfortunately, it is not until the last moment that this little yellow flame reveals itself not to be an exit, but rather an entryway to really bad things. As it pulls away right in front of the cart like a carrot on a stick, revealing a mouth full of teeth from the light devourer behind it.
Oh, these
Picture.
ones.
The what?
These
Arnold is still
anglerfish.
Giant
Oh.
anglerfish.
That
No.
looks sexy right there.
Did you guys know that all those anglerfish are actually females? The males are so small
Yeah,
Can't
they're
see
like,
them.
do it.
yeah,
Mm.
they basically jump onto the females, and they like the females absorb the males until they're literally just testicles, and like hanging off the side of the females, and then they just like fertilize whenever they want.
All they need.
Angeler fish.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Man, let's see how Vastly fares today. Lauren's wisdom save.
I feel
Oh,
kind of bad for
Lawrence.
Vastly right now.
This is like the third 9 in a row.
He's not
See,
doing
wake
great.
up.
He should be supposed to be like a
I
vampire, and he's
like
getting scared
this.
so much.
Lawrence, protect me!
Astley is like,
No.
man, this is probably gonna be nice and romantic. Oh wait,
I
He was-
hate the
he was
tear.
100% planning to like hug Lawrence whenever something not scary happens, but then the first thing he sees is Duke Vorg, and he's like, ah!
And you still
Lawrence,
think Toulon
you
the Mind
succeed.
Dancer isn't involved?
I succeed.
Yes. Vastly clings to you.
I point at it and I'm like, it's an illusion, don't worry. Lawrence is like post-shock adrenaline beginning to wear off.
Can't be an illusion like the last 3 ones, can it? Surely this
None of
time
them
it
must
must
be
be
No,
real.
the last ones weren't illusions.
Lauren, can you, for one last time, roll me a d7?
Oh,
You know, insist. 4.
Ah! Alright. In that case, the cart now rapidly begins to ascend through the light devourer and out of the water, and instead into a lush jungle. You can hear the chirping of insects, you can feel the sweltering heat upon your skin, perspiration beginning to form already. You can hear the sounds, the cacophony of animals screeching and crying, hooting, calling out to one another. That is when it happens. Something small and grey flashes in front of your vision and falls into your lap.
What is it? Look down at my lap. Is it Vasily? He's not small, but he is kind of gray. Yes.
Lords, you look at it, and it looks like a little, small, stuffed animal It is gray. It has these like weird fingers. It has a big black nose and two really fluffy ears coming out of the side of its head. That is what it opens its mouth and reveals these teeth that are bigger than a vampire's teeth as it hisses at you and jumps to try and attack you.
Is it a wabbit?
No,
Oh,
it's much
no.
worse than that.
It's the
Can you roll me a wisdom save?
dreaded rabbit of Cinnabon.
It's much worse than that.
The dreaded rabbit of Cymbalon.
Cinnabon these nuts.
Oh.
There's only one thing worse than a wabbit.
Screams.
Lauren does indeed scream. Vasily does not scream.
Get
One
off
of
me,
the
get
people,
over me, yeah.
one of the people goes hysterical as you are besieged, to the best of your knowledge, by a drop bear.
Oh, those are so cute, though.
There's an image to send.
It's a koala bear.
So you're besieged by a koala.
Yes.
My guy.
The terrifying version of a koala bear. Drop
Come
bears
on.
can be up to 5 meters tall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a picture, Gabe, and you tell me if this is like a good boy, like.
He has the fucking face of a star mole. I mean, it
Aww.
just looks like a rundown koala, you know. It just looks like he needs some self-care.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what looks like Vasily as a koala.
Vasily's a koala, what?
Yes.
Damn. Get qualified, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Is qualified. Alright. Vasily saves you from the nightmare of the drop bear. As he passes his hand through the illusion that is in your lap. And it ceases to be.
Okay.
And this time, when you reach the light and get to the Enclave, the ride actually ends. As you've made it through the mystery tunnel.
Nice.
How many did you fail?
All except one. So I think 3 out of 4. Wait, no, sorry, 2 out of 4. I've passed the one with Duke Worgen.
2 out of 4? Yeah. In that
Anyway.
case...
You reached the end, but not alive.
Based.
I don't know about that guy.
Absolute Greenlanders moment.
The ride never stops. This is one silly ride.
And you're on it for your whole silly life. Goodbye.
After all, Ulo the Mind Dancer gives his silliest of rides
yeah.
to his funniest of servants.
I honestly can't believe that it's Ulan that is running this ride.
Lawrence,
Yeah, I
you
wouldn't
you
even
have
know.
advantage on charisma-based ability checks made at the festival.
What is the name of this ability? Why do I have this?
For succeeding at least half of the saving throws.
You can
Let's see.
boast that you succeeded a half of the trial. You know, that's people will get respect.
Mm-hmm. They will know that Lawrence is a man of very appropriate degrees of fear.
Of course.
And that makes him more human and thus more likable to others.
Of course.
Is that what that is?
Hey,
Yeah.
unless you give me an explanation, this is what I'm going with.
The moment you get out of the ride, Vasily looks he looks as pale as he always does. A little goblin approaches you.
Wrestles you. Fucking grabs
The
you by the
goblin
neck, fucking
approaches
puts in
you,
the ground.
like, a little bit shyly. Vasily sees the goblin, makes like a dismissive hand motion, the goblin goes away.
Whoa!
Poor goblin.
Such noble prowess.
Alright. Vittorio, Delphine, Tokas, where are you going next?
Oh boy.
Hmm,
Good question, isn't it?
that is a good question. Maybe check on some griffins, maybe.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's true.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah, I'd like to do some animal study. Hey, there's 3 griffins you could look at, you know? Why not?
Is that what that is?
Right there. For taking.
Of course.
Free. You
Uh,
can just take.
Victoria is definitely throwing an eye every now and again at that goblin wrestling to see what's going on.
You want to go goblin wrestling?
You roll me a d4.
D4.
Mm-hmm.
4.
You see 2 goblins holding down a dwarf in the
Poor
mud.
dwarf.
Oh man.
God, I wish that was me.
Alright.
Bro.
Jesus. You approach the birds of a feather flock together. There is, in fact, there's a human male standing there. He has a couple of very pretty griffins. 2 seem to be of like a hunting variant, and one of them is evidently more of a show variant. It has these iridescent, almost rainbow-colored feathers that trail behind it for nearly 3 feet.
Yikes.
He beckons you closer and he says, "Hey, birds of a feather? How about the feathers of a griffin? Step right up and guess how many feathers festoon this beautiful fowl." The radiant bird climbs on his forearm and kind of like preens itself a little bit and like fluffs out the feathers.
So I have to guess the number of feathers on the griffin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn. It's like guessing the candies in a jar.
1 ticket punch apiece.
Look at Victoria. Well, do you want to try?
Yeah, why not? This should be up your alley as well. Isn't that right, Tokaz?
I've never counted the feathers of a griffin, but maybe it is. I can perhaps guess it.
He looks at Delphine as well. What about you, kid?
I don't know if I can count that high.
He's like,
What?
he's like,
What?
that's fair enough. Can save that ticket for something else then.
He nods wisely.
I need to teach her some math. Jesus Christ.
You know how many fucking feathers are on a bird?
It's
I
a
was about to
lot.
say, excuse you.
Still, I need to teach her some math.
Yeah, it's time for math.
Speaking of how many feathers are on a bird, Amber.
This is an intelligence check
Oh
my god.
Is
with
it
a high DC.
Is it aided by nature or any proficiencies of that sort?
Nope.
Amber, as a proud owner of Griffin.
You counted all the feathers on your bird? What kind of thing is
A
that?
griffin?
You did not count the feathers on your bird.
Hey, I mean, takes care of Pierre. I
Or
don't.
shut up, you've never counted all the hairs on your head either.
Well, so I see. So I can't get advantage, and I can't even
Gate
get a
kept.
+1. I see how it is. Okay.
Jail bugged.
I see.
You want to spend
hairs-
the
how many
remainder of the
hairs do you
fest.
have?
If you want to spend the remainder
no.
of the festival trying to count your bird's feathers, you can have the advantage. You won't be able to do anything else though.
No, that's fine. Would you allow
Okay.
me to use tactical assessment?
Want to tactically assess the number of feathers on the bird?
Yes.
Sure, whatever.
Wheeze.
Now I actually have a
Well.
chance to compete against Gabe.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that as well, since
I
I
don't
don't
know.
have the... Wait, you can try.
Alright, let's see. I will... Okay, so it's this. Oh boy, that's pretty shit. Why is it not rolling? It is still not rolling. Okay. Finally rolled. Wow, that's a whopping 10.
How many feathers do you guess, Vittorio?
10.
I mean, no, with that fucking check, he's like, I don't know, maybe, he really fucking ponders this. And roughly how big was this griffin? Because you said it had like a big, almost 3 feet long, like feathery. I assume sort of like a peacock almost.
Smaller than it. Yeah, it's like peacock size.
Okay. Wait. Also, I get okay. Well, if it's sort of also like a peacock, that's an important question. Does he mean all the feathers on it, or just of the like plumage or whatever you want to call it?
You have to count the feathers on the ground as well. That's a
No,
trick.
no.
That's why no one gets it.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm wondering. Like all the feathers, as in all of them on the entire creature, or just the very colorful, like peacock-like plumage.
Bird. Every single one.
Every single one. Okay, it's like griffin that size. I don't know. Maybe he's like 8,287.
Tuckers looks up at you. That's oddly specific.
I don't know. It's a
Alright.
guess.
Well, not too far-fetched. He takes a look at the griffin, squints. I'd wager around 9,243. Maybe 42 in a few seconds.
Hold its feathers. One of them falls out and goes to the floor.
What?
Well, will you look at that?
I'll look up at the
It
person.
looks like we have a winner.
I'll look up at Vittorio. See? Close call.
Lucas, can you roll me 2d8?
Yes, sir. To the this. A total of 10.
Well, I didn't. Hey, Abe, what did you roll on your intelligence check?
Pretty good. Pretty well.
High. Like really high.
I see.
Mm,
Sad.
I'm sorry, B.
It's alright, my guy. We can have some classes later. I can introduce you to the physiology of griffins.
I can't believe you're trying to insult me.
What?
He literally
Me?
is
Me?
so rude.
What do you mean?
The rudest person I know.
Whoa.
Let's see where it is. Not this. Alright, Kokas. He says, because you got it on the first try. He hands you a packet that looks like this. He hands you this iridescent sachet with like a little, that's like tied close with a little ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels kind of like a pouch of sand. Like the weight distribution, like as you like roll it over your fingers. He also gives you a plushie in the shape of a spider.
Oh, that is so cool. I see. Is it a native spider of Blacklaw?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
A red banded line spider.
I was gonna say I can transform into one if you'd like.
Jesus, no.
So cuddly.
I mean, they're really good to have
So
as a wild
wise.
shape. Very honestly, they're really good to have as a wild shape. Not gonna lie.
They are.
Alan would agree.
Hold up.
Alright. Do-do-do-do. Sorry, it's an ebb.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there anything else on
Well.
your agenda?
For certain, after I've stolen the show here, I will literally at the end of the dance, Zarius will just announce that he's going to be playing tonight in the middle of the square, should you be interested. In one of the greatest performances of With a Rose you've ever seen so far. There's like a little flare. And then looks at... I need to keep looking up the name because I cannot memorize it out of my head. Bryceus? And he's like, do you have... I was planning to go on some more events. I've got a ticket. Would you like to come with?
Sure.
Nice. Anything you'd like to... What you're interested in? There's the catch the dragon by the tail. It's always kind of like look awkwardly and like at its own tail that's like scarred to shit.
Tail was like flicking back and forth wildly, and she says maybe a little insensitive.
Yeah, that it is. Yeah, there's a poetry contest. I already have the best clothing I think I could find. There's the birds of a feather, the ring toss, the mystery mines. We could eat cake. Mind you, I'm very competitive when it's about eating things.
That's so.
Yeah, you know, I actually
Oh
That
shit.
was a flirt.
I just realized the fucking sentence that he said.
sorry, it's just kind of a grin. It's like, you know, I was a champion at eating things in Nova Stoya.
Oh. Champion at eating things.
At eating
What's
a
that?
specific type of thing. Sorry, like he was rolling in his laugh.
You see, like the eyebrows raising over the over her like pupilless wide eyes.
Bees. I'm sorry, this guy's like just like looks at his bees.
The blink blink. Bees.
You don't actually like eat them; you hold them in your mouth. Yeah, I'm the bee eating champion of Nova Stoya. Sorry, he laughs to himself.
What an oddly particular thing.
It was very fun. Do
Good.
you want to eat cake?
Sure, let's eat
I'm-
cake.
I'm sure it's a lot better than bees.
Nah,
I should
bees
like
have
to
that
hope
one
so.
taste to it, you know?
I should like to hope so.
Well, if you come with the app, do you want to eat some cake?
Ebb just finishes up his last roll. Straightens his back, does an eloquent, sort of a bit over the top bow to the crowd. Apologies if this blade was a bit rusty.
Well, you almost outdanced me, and that's quite an accomplishment.
Still,
I've danced with
It's
no
hard to
Slayer
hold up to
royalty.
your own standards.
No Slayer royalty. I've danced with vampires.
Mm.
So sorry, there's like a kind of like a open arms, like ta-da.
You associate with vampires? Ew.
We're gonna eat some cake, Brisses and I. Do you want to join with?
I would love some cake.
Yeah, there's the cake eating. Like,
I'm up for eating cake.
yeah.
All right.
Then let's eat some
Might I
cake.
say, Ebb looks between you two. You two make a mighty pair, and danced wonderfully.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without my partner here.
99 win.
Tiefling makes like a small, like something between a bow and a curtsy.
They
You're not half bad in yourself.
Ebb sort of gestures to Tharius. The night only makes the moon shine brighter, and gestures to the pale white tiefling, if I remember correctly.
okay. You want to see if anyone else wants to join us? Maybe Vincent would like some cake. Might bring Tokaz. Tokaz is surprisingly into the eating contests. Like as a viewer, not as a.
For eating.
It's a cake eating contest, I think.
Well,
But
I'm
it's free
afraid I'm
cake.
not. I'm afraid I'm out of practice, but I can try.
No, I mean it's better than rats.
Ebb just sighs.
So I was kind of like, wow.
It's just for like the thinnest of instances, sort of see the tiredness overtakes him again. But he comes back.
It was a
But yes,
joke.
I would love that.
Zarius holds out his hand to Brisses. Is like, well, mind if I can see if I can rally up some friends. Amber,
What?
this was to Brisses. Brisses. I don't. It's hard to pronounce.
Mm-hmm.
Zarius holds out his
Just give
hand.
him a
it's like,
nickname.
Look with
Easy.
you.
He's like, yeah. Right. I'll see if I can line up some friends. And
How much of a crowd did we manage to gather?
The
that is-
Enclave has like 200-ish people. Not all of them are in at the moment, but there's like a decent amount of people out and about right now.
Great.
There's at least several dozen people out here at the dance floor.
Wonderful.
Sorry, can we see Ninque
can I-
and Kara? Oh, sorry.
Can I just do a quick insight and see if there's anyone in the crowd that really wants to get out to dance but feels shy?
Sure.
10.
You have a look around. You can find a person like that. It's a halfling.
Ebb will just give them a small wink and then a nod towards the dance floor as as encouragement.
Which is it's a young man with this short, curly, like dark brown hair. He goes red in the face, kind of tugs at the hem of his tunic, and like casts his eyes away from you.
Eb smiles.
Do I see them look at each other? Amber?
I mean,
Yeah.
Eb's pretty hard to fucking miss, I'm gonna be honest.
No. But do I see you? Like, do I see the halfling? If so, Zarius will yell out in halfling, because he speaks that. I still don't know where, but he got that from somewhere.
How to get introverts to do things? Yell at them in public.
Yeah, well, it just as a yell of encouragement, he just kind of yells. I don't know if this is a phrase. I'd like to imagine this is a halfling phrase if I remember their culture here relatively well. He basically says, "Be the heart of the party or life of the song. Just enjoy yourself." In halfling.
Don't.
Persuasion.
Don't.
I w-
I would like to assist, because I have a half proficiency. And that's what I. Yeah.
Oh, alright, let's go. It's 13? Pretty okay.
That's decent.
Alright, you can convince this halfling to come dance with you guys.
Yay!
Can we? Can I? One, can I ask his name? And two, can we bring him along to the cake eating? Oh, that's.
Bless.
You want to bring a halfling to a cake eating contest.
Well, he
You
doesn't.
know what you are. You know
You
what
can
you're
just
calling
enjoy
out
it,
upon
though.
yourself.
Eb would like to do the sort of thing where you dance and then partner switch, and just basically get this halfling into the fray of dancing and to forget his worries.
Yeah.
Basically. Also, Eb is very
Uh-huh.
fucking tall, and this is a halfling.
Yeah, you're literally like just spinning about like a child, probably.
Ah!
I mean,
Fling the halfling.
Eb doesn't do the sort of, you hold them dancing, not right now at least. And
Yeah,
besides,
that'd be kind of awkward.
it's be like, I'd give you, if the halfling does try that, it'd be like, I'd give you a hand, but I'm just out.
Bless.
Yeah, I'd like to go to eating contest, and our Ninque and Tara close by. I would like to ask if they want to come along, just so they have people to go with. If not, it doesn't. That's fine too.
The
Yeah, I'd like to
halfling
Oh.
will introduce himself as Largo.
Largo. He's gonna become my new Christopher. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Which is kind of ironic, because in Castanellan, the name means tall.
Azarius will just then ask him where he's from. If he wants to answer.
Sorry, the words just did not hit my brain because I was looking something up in my book.
Oh, I was just asking, Zarius wants to ask him where he's from. Because in his mind it's like, oh, Castanellan, that's... But I don't know if he's actually Castanellan, so I'll ask him.
He's not Castanellan.
Oh, I'll tell him that his name means tall in Castanellan.
He kind of puffs up at that, but he will tell you that he is actually from a village that is a little bit west of here, near the it is at the not quite at the banks of the river that flows from Grafendam, but it is near the river. A little halfling town.
No. I've probably been close to there. Those things of it.
I mean, if you've ever been, if you've ever sailed or gone on a boat or something down the Libsblut, the river that goes. Yes, that is what this fucking thing is called, the lifeblood, because it is the largest river in the Burag. That goes all the way from Graffendam to Altenheim.
Hey Largo, but we're about to go to the cake eating contest. Do you want to come with?
No. It's kind of like... I
Come
would
on,
say it's tea time.
Just enjoy yourself.
I could have a
Largo.
cake. I could have
Come
a cake.
on.
Or two. Fine.
3 or 4.
Well, I'm expecting you to win now. Well, this is Eb. I'm Zarius. And again, I'd say this is Bree, but this is Bryce's.
Nice to meet you, Halfling says, looking up at everyone, you know, still like, sort of like twirling the hem of his shirt around his thumbs.
Oh, bless.
I'm sure we'll have great fun. Let's go. Let's go.
The red is stained not just his cheeks, but like all the way down to his ears.
Bless.
Damn.
Tara and Inquay, do you two want to come to the cake eating contest?
Yes.
Who
Kara
said that?
immediately runs over.
A high five, Tara.
Kara reaches up for a high five.
Yeah. Let's go,
I bet I
Tara.
can eat more cake than you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on, Tara. You're on.
I ate 34 bees. I'm the champion.
I had 35
Undiscussed.
peas.
What?
I'm not good at eating things. I'm not that hungry. Let's go. We'll see.
I'm not good at eating non-living things.
I think Zarius and Tara at this point know each other relatively well. I mean, they've spent a lot of time together at this point.
Yeah, she knows how good you are at eating cakes.
Alright, the other people want to go and see the cake eating contest too.
Zarius will yell
We're
at
going
you
as well?
if he sees you. Yeah, he's like, "Yo, we're going to go eat cakes. Come on!"
It's like, Jesus
I
Christ.
think I need to take Vasily somewhere to like distract him, so we will sit back and just watch them do their thing.
Now that I think about it, I did not have breakfast.
Calms my mind more than watching humanoids stuff their faces full of cakes.
Also, guys, I'd like to introduce you. This is Largo. He's my friend. And this is Bryce's. They have cool horns.
Amber,
Says as he looks away.
how usual is it for a tiefling to have a white coloration skin?
I think any color is like possible. The
Alright.
most common you will see is like a deep red or
fair
blue.
enough.
White is not a very common color, but like some tieflings with their features could even pass, you know, like at a distance for human if they are, you know, white colored. Like Delphine almost passes for like a human from a distance because she's so pale pink.
Yeah, and then they see the horns and they're like, "Oh,
She wears a sun hat. You don't see the horns, it's fine.
no."
Cool horns, human. Wait,
Wait,
you're joining too. All right, let's go.
Vincent's gonna scarf down on some cake too.
Yeah.
Victoria, are you joining too? Rematch.
Does Darius actually say that?
Yeah. Zarius definitely says that.
Looks at you. Alright then. You're on. And this time, your stupid acid won't save you.
I blame
Zarius laughs
you. Really
like,
took
all right.
it personally, didn't you?
I did.
Alright, well, I really haven't had breakfast yet, so I guess I'll fancy a cake myself.
Eb will attempt to embolden the halfling a bit. And don't let your worries stop you. Simply enjoy yourself, and you'll see that there was nothing to be worried about in the first place.
Okay.
Let's go, buddy.
Alright.
I believe
Believe
in
in
you.
you, Largo.
I believe in you, my guy.
Up to the stage.
I will look
Yes?
I will look at Delphine. How hard are she eyeing these cakes?
She's like side-eyeing them, you know, like pretending she doesn't really want it, but...
Do it. Do it.
I don't think there's a limit of how many can do the thing, really. So Come on.
That's Valerianus, but I'd left him at home. He's not the type of person for this type of thing.
I'm not sure. Never mind.
No, I'm not to compete, just for the festival.
Ah, yes. I mean, well, maybe later.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited. I'm joining you, and I'm gonna walk up the stage with him. And I will hold out my hand still to Bryce's to,
Bless. How
I'll go
tall
with
is
you.
Margot, more or less?
Small. He's like
Yo,
2.5
brother.
feet. He's like 2.5 feet tall.
Yo, brother.
Yeah, like basically, Abe is 3 times taller than.
Uh-huh.
Darius is almost 3 times.
Why'd you gotta make it
taller than-
personal, my guy?
You know, I'm just like painting the scene. Is all.
Fair enough.
Right? Yeah, Abe will also join. This
Right.
thin,
Well.
slightly emaciated man. I mean, I say slightly, but
Man.
fat percentage 0.
Can all of you who are joining in just write in the Foundry chat?
I'm pondering which one to make fail here.
Well,
Hmm.
Wow, that would be sad. That would be
But
sad.
one. Yeah, it would be pretty sad.
Make Abe fail, because if he succeeds, he's just gonna kill himself by overeating accidentally.
you know.
Uh,
Um. Let's see. Sure. Okay, as everybody gets ready, there is music and mirth radiating from the area that has been set up on the balcony of the Lucky Loot. Actually, it's not the Lucky Loot. It is the balcony of the Raven's Claw Inn that this is set up on. Am I saying this right? Why do I question myself here?
I don't know.
I feel like I'm questioning something that I shouldn't, but like I feel like
Oh,
I
like
should
you're
be
I'm just
saying
saying.
looking
fixed
at,
an extremely
I'm
small
just looking
detail.
at Twitch, and Long Rest D&D said Amber can roll for V.
Of course I can
Hmm.
roll for V. I was gonna roll for Vincent already.
I don't know if is Ninquay participating or is just Tara participating.
No, Tara's participating. She's sitting down.
Come on,
then,
Ninquay.
then I have the entire list here.
Don't be a boomer, join.
Alright. There is the heady scent of fragrant mushrooms, of meat, of pie wafting through the air. And also that of red velvet cupcakes.
Oh, nice.
Musicians drum to accompany the Lucky Loot's halfling. There's singing, there's dancing, there's an inordinate amount of red cupcake stuffing. But just before the cupcake competition can kick off, there is a clip clopping sound behind you, Tokas.
Oh, my guy. Is it him?
Is it who?
Is it Iron Scale?
You turn around, expecting to find Iron Scale, and instead you see
What?
a metal ram.
Oh. It's not my little ram, isn't it?
You look to the left, your metal ram stands there. You look to the right, there's another metal ram standing there.
That's getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them.
I'll put it into
The one that you're pretty sure is not your own because it looks vastly different.
Yeah, bet.
It's also a different color. Like, billows steam out of its nose. And holds a little piece of paper in its mouth.
I'll look at it. I crouch down very slightly because he's already not that tall. I look at the thing. Now, who is your maker? And what do you have here? I look at a piece of paper. Amber, can I take it out of its mouth?
Sure.
I'll take it out of its mouth. It's like life
It's now in
farm.
your. It's now in your inbox.
I hope it's a love letter from Chase.
I hope so too.
I don't know. This thing is new to me. In my inbox, I have an inbox.
Yeah,
I
you have
feel
a mailbox.
honored.
Please,
You
Jake.
got mail.
I will be so happy if you've done it. If Tokus denies you, we will ditch
26th of
Tokus and
summertime?
take you.
Yes, that's today. Today's the 26th. Uh-huh.
Silence.
I'm so smiling.
You okay, Tokus?
It is so out of character. This is so nice. I can't stop smiling. I had to take 5 minutes because I couldn't speak.
Oh.
Tokus, on the other hand, he's like reading this thing, and then his face freezes up like a block of marble, and then it turns bright red. And you can see that from his crouching position in front of this thing. He like folds the piece of paper really quickly and puts it in his pocket.
Both of the rams stare at you impassively.
I look at the ram. I look
You gonna
at
reply?
I look at, I guess, Vittoria and Delphine, because I was.
Hey, you're here
you
with
know-
everyone now.
Oh, everyone. I guess I
Yeah.
look at the first person that's close, and I say, "I am not accustomed to this festival. Do you need to reply to these letters?"
Yes! Zara's just like smiling ear to ear. It's like, yes!
Yeah, I think that's that's what you do.
Mandatory.
Gotta spice it up a little bit.
Ah,
Come on.
spice it up, you say?
Yeah, right back.
All right then.
Like,
I
put your
will
feelings
cast
in it.
sending.
Oh!
Since spice it up,
Ooh.
I will cast sending.
That's a sending letter.
I'll cast the sending.
That is spicy.
Can you imagine sending someone like a confession of love via like a text, and they fucking call you?
Yeah. I
Let's go, Tokas.
I genuinely had to like
Dressing.
I just subconsciously waved my hand in front of my face, wafting myself as Gabe said that. That's
I
man.
instinctively tried to like shield him so that no one would see him because Zara's like, fuck magic! No! It's magic.
Crouch down to the ram, and I say,
They really just cast flesh pocket so you could sneak cake in there.
God
Oh my
fucking
god, cheater!
imagine
On my
someone
mouth.
who does that.
It's too
I'm
powerful.
gonna quickly pee shit.
How many
I was
pounds
thinking
of
instead of
cake can I
lips,
put in
on
my
my
flesh
lips.
pouch?
Ah, yes,
Dungeon
so-
Master will not let me put cake in my flesh.
Just flesh spout underneath your tongue.
You need to make a sleight of hand to see if you can stuff it in your flesh pouch and stuff
Yeah.
with your mouth.
Sorry. What if the pouch is in my palm, so I just go. All right.
Thing.
Whew.
There's so many practical applications for flesh pouch, but nobody wants to use it.
Because no one wants a flesh. No one wants to become a kangaroo.
Damn.
All right. Togus will do that, and I will send you the contents of his message later on. He will take his 15 seconds to send this mental message, and then he will stand up,
Hi, Jace.
look up, say, "All right, it's done."
Yes!
I give a pat to the ram, and I think I had something. Give me a second. Do I have it with me? Oh, I might not. Or maybe it's on the ram.
He looks at the other ram that's still laden with shit. Just standing there like a camper van.
I love him.
Like
He's
bolting.
my baby. No. I had left it at home, so sadly. Oh no, it's here. I'll pull out a... Where is it? The model of an airship that is stuck tight around onto the ram.
Say just like a balloon, it's just like hanging off of it like a helium balloon.
It's like a helium balloon, literally.
It spins around constantly.
Yeah, I was about to say it goes around. Not sure.
Yeah, it looks like my ram has a tiny little balloon. He's like my baby, you know? Pets are like children at this day and age. I will take a piece of parchment and write a little message, an additional little message on it. I will stuff it in the mouth. Actually, I will stuff it into the ship if there's like some part of the hull where I can pull it in. Then I'll take the rope on which the ship is attached to, and I will attach it to the other ram, and then I'll tell it you can go back.
The ram like stares at you for like at least 12 more seconds, and then it like makes this hissing sound like steam releasing, and it begins to turn around and trots away into the crowd with the little like the only thing you can see after a while is just the balloon floating over all the other people in the distance as it makes its way away from the lucky loot and eastbound towards the bazaar.
So, Tokas,
I don't look back.
who's the lucky individual?
Who knows? It's a mysterious, right?
Come on! Come on!
I have no idea.
Okas. I'm glad for you.
Look at him, and I say, I don't know what I should feel right now. I want to eat cakes until I feel something different.
Well,
Rather
let's
than
eat
a
cake.
marriage proposal.
And then after, we're gonna hear exactly who sent you your little thing.
Never find out.
Yeah,
Yeah, we will.
I just Vittoria looks in the direction it's going. Yeah, we'll never find out who sent that.
I have no clue.
Lawrence will use thaumaturgy to make a instantaneous noise, a low whisper that can be heard by all of you. And the whisper will say, "Is it?"
Laughing. He's already
Is
laughing.
Is it? Is it gnomelings or half-loms?
I
You
start
were going
walking
to
towards
say
the
this?
cakes then.
I
Yeah.
drowned myself in cakes.
Cake time.
I
Right,
drown
let's
myself in cake.
All right,
You guys want to do it? Do you guys want to eat cake this session?
Yes.
Sure.
Sure, and let's go.
Are you ready?
Extremely ready.
Alright.
I'm ready as my
Oliver's
mate
ready?
will ever be.
Let's go eat cake.
Alright. The contest table is piled with these big, actually, they're like decent sized red velvet cupcakes. Filled. What do you call the stuffing of a red velvet cupcake? What do you call that? Like the stuff
Filling?
that's inside? Yeah, the filling. But what do you call it? I don't want to
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, wait.
cream.
If it's a red velvet cupcake, is
Yeah, you put the cream cheese inside.
Cream cheese. Oh well, it's called cream cheese, yeah.
This is cream cheese. All right. All right.
Look at
Let's
this,
see.
guys. I want you guys to have a picture of what we're eating.
Who made these?
Me.
Love them.
Lawrence pulls out. Lawrence pulls
It
out
was
his fucking
me,
aim.
Barry.
It was me, Barry.
I
I
jump
cooked
at
the
super
velvet with
speed.
laxatives so you wouldn't be able to eat even one.
There's 60 seconds
Jesus Christ.
in a cupcake eating contest.
Uh-huh.
You can swallow one cupcake in 3 seconds, which makes 2 cupcakes per turn. You can safely eat as many cupcakes as 3 plus your constitution modifier, after which you must succeed on a constitution saving throw.
Hey, Amber, minimum
Oh my
of 3,
God.
right?
So,
The way you fucking said
What do you
that.
mean that?
Ah,
He's thinking all the way, only eat 2!
ah,
so it's 3 plus your con mod. All right.
The total of minimum to minimum of 3, right?
No.
So-
What
so what
what do you mean by that?
There's no minimum for how many cupcakes you can eat.
0. You put one in your mouth and you vomit.
So I can eat 5 safely.
5. Halflings can eat twice as many safely.
oh,
I
yikes.
can eat 2.
Since Amber,
Halflings
since a
can
gnome
eat
is the
6
same.
plus their con mod.
Jeez.
Sorry, they're halflings.
Yeah.
They're literally meant to eat.
Uh,
They're made for eating.
How,
No!
how you said, okay, it takes you, what, 3 seconds to eat one? Or just
Yes.
Okay.
3 seconds, so you can eat 2 per turn.
2
There's 10 turns.
Okay.
For the first 15 seconds, I'm fine. After that, I need to struggle.
After that, you're going to make a con save. If you fail the con save, there's no strikes out, but you do take 1d8 cream cheese damage.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself on this. Let's go.
Let's go.
You- Subtract this from your hit point maximum is normal. If you reach 0 from cream cheese damage,
die.
you're out of the competition.
You die.
You cannot continue.
Okay.
You turn into a cream cheese
Yeah,
elemental.
you can continue because you're
Stop.
fucking dead.
No!
Can I contingency raise that myself when I die to eat more cupcakes?
No!
Oh, can I have 4 less endurance cupcakes? Oh my
Right.
god. Okay.
Let's roll for some people.
Oh, alright.
Oh.
Let's...
God.
I'm not going to count Delphine and Tara because I already know their strategy, which is eat like 1 or 2 cupcakes in a really slow pace because they don't understand that this is a competition they need fast.
God.
Or they don't care about the
Yeah.
fact that it's a competition and they need to eat
Yeah.
fast.
I mean, hey, that's fair.
There's like, wow, I got
it's
some cake.
yeah,
This is so nice.
literally, it's like, wow, free,
Wow, free.
free cake, free sweets, hell yeah.
Why is everybody going so fast?
Hey.
Alright.
I wonder if people are even chewing on these cupcakes or just shoving them whole in their mouth and then.
Well,
Let's just melt them.
Reese's
with
is
my
100%
acid.
shoveling them into their mouth.
Oh.
Alright. Let's do this. Everybody is going to be able to eat at least two cupcakes.
Hey Amber, can I do?
That's round 1.
Can I do a sleight of hand to make those like appear frighteningly fast eating them? Like show off.
Sure, you can like
shows off
your-
for 2 cupcakes and the 30
your
volts.
plate. The plate is not like Oh, wheeze. Yeah, sure, you can do that.
Oh my god.
That's
The
a
plate's not gonna
25.
get me. All right, you. It seems like Ebb is just shoveling them in so fast,
It has one hand.
frighteningly.
I
Frighteningly
assume
fast.
cupcakes have little wrappers, right?
Oh no, they don't have wrappers. Don't worry.
You have a fork like tied around your stump, so you go.
No, it's just.
Shovel them into the plate. Drop the plate into your mouth.
It-
All right.
I mean, basically, what you see is, with the speed that Eve has collected, with snatching up and catching rats, you just in this nearly instantly, 2 of the muffins are in his mouth, and he stops completely with his hands, and he's done. He's just eating these now. They're in his mouth. They're puffed like a
Squirrel
hamster.
or squirrel?
Yeah, they're
hamster.
puffed like a hamster. He's not planning on eating anymore.
Execution rapid, capacity suboptimal.
Yeah, he just wanted to show off, like.
I'd love to imagine that Zarius and Vittoria just kind of like look at each other, like waiting for the mark. Like, let's go.
Hell yeah. Sure it's gonna fucking get you.
Yeah,
Now, should they make
Marco.
Zarius fail because he already won once, or
he's
should they
gonna be
make
able to make.
Vittoria
He's
fail?
gonna be able to eat 2 more than me at the start.
Mm.
And it's episode in one hand. He's just doing it all with one hand as well.
Tokus is stuffing his face to ignore whatever confused feelings he has.
All right.
Wonderful.
Well, Vincent, what is your modifier?
Okay, so I'm just
On
gonna write down.
modifier -1, I believe.
If I increase the level of
Vincent
glucose
is not
in my blood-
-1.
No,
Oh,
Right.
nice.
No, he has a +0.
I thought
Which
he
is
had -1.
Like good cupcakes. That's 3. It's 1 more.
Right. So
Call mod again.
Vincent can eat at least 3 cupcakes.
Let's go, bro.
So everyone's gonna make it through the first round. Then we go to the second round. When we should be at 4 cupcakes. Now Vincent's gonna have to make a check.
What's Largo's con mod?
Ligo has a +1.
My guy can eat as many
But-
cupcakes as Vittorio. Jesus Christ.
He can
Yeah.
eat a lot of fucking
Mario
cupcakes.
can eat 1 more.
Yeah.
I can eat 8
8.
safely.
Yeah.
Mm. The man can eat a lot of fucking cupcakes.
Wow,
Alright,
that's
Vincent,
not
let's
bad.
go.
I know what Bryce's con mod is. I'm keeping track of everyone.
Don't worry, I'm keeping track of them. As long as you keep track of your own.
8.
Alright. Vincent is also fine. He shovels 2 more cupcakes into his mouth, like, look how much I can fit in my mouth.
Winks at a
Look,
yawn.
Dad!
Abe's looking. He's proud.
Dad is just here to see people vomit and suffer.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
cupcake damage. 5 and 6, 7, 8. Alright. We reach cupcake 5.
Yep.
People who have a +2 on their con
Me.
mod now need to make a save.
I'm still good for the 3rd round.
Do I get an advantage because there's only 1 instead of 2? Or
No, you just roll.
No. You just roll straight up.
Nice.
Vincent rolls. Vincent
8.
rolls.
Tell him it's a success so I don't have high standards.
That's a fail.
Damn it.
Oh,
Darius fails
Wait,
once.
instantly.
they're on the 8 plus 1, right?
You take a d8.
The 8 cheese damage. Oof.
You take 5 cream cheese damage, sorry.
Healing word, quick.
No, no, it's max
I
damage.
can't
It's
heal
max
this cream
damage.
I have resistance to cream cheese damage.
Yeah.
It's not like really max HP, but like there's no healing this damage away.
It's just max HP.
Yeah, your threshold is your HP,
So
basically.
I have 6
Yeah,
now.
pretty
'Cause you
much.
do still eat, right? If you take damage, you still eat.
I mean, yeah, you still eat him.
Yeah, okay.
It just kills you.
I'm just
You know,
slowly dying.
Imagine
Alright.
like, we're all stuffing our face, people are dying like flies, and someone asks, who made these cupcakes? And just like before, Lawrence comes
Yeah,
out, it was me, Perry.
You guys want to know what
Cupcakes
actually
were
scares
poisoned,
me?
so they would kill you.
You guys want to know what actually scares me?
Dying from cupcake cheese?
No, Bryce's didn't have to roll, so that means they have at least a +3.
I
Mm.
mean,
Cool.
they're an adventurer alone. If this guy is in an absolute uni, I'd be worried about them.
It's 5 cupcakes, 6 cupcakes.
Mhm.
People with a +3 roll.
Um,
Largo doesn't have to roll yet.
it's once per cupcake, right?
Once per cupcake.
1,
Okay.
2,
All right.
Oh, that's a
Oh, boy.
10. That's a 10.
That's not a good
10's
start.
okay.
Oh,
10's
cause
good.
wait, you're rolling as well, Tokas. All right.
I have a 16 con, so right now I have 7 cupcakes in my mouth, right?
No, you'd have 6, so that means you need to roll twice.
No, I have 16 con plus 3. My max is 6.
Yeah, so this is like you've had 6 total, but you need to roll twice for this round.
So this is the 7th and the 8th.
Yeah.
Okay. See.
5 and 6.
Oh, so I don't have to roll.
Wait, it's 5 and no, because I had to roll previously. That would have been 5 and 6.
No, that was 5, and then I said we're moving on to 6, which is people who have a +3, because it's 3
Okay.
plus 3.
Okay, so so far, my
So you
previous
rolled
2
an 8
rolls
and a
are
20.
for. No, my previous 2 rolls would have been for 7 and 8. Because I rolled anyways.
You have a 16 in con, no?
15. I used to have
Used to
a
Right,
roll
so you have a
lower.
15, so then this is for
I can eat
5 and 6.
No, I rolled before. That was an 8. That was my
Yeah.
6. And then 20 and 10 would have been for 7 and 8.
Alright.
I don't know what a fail is, so.
Okay, so I'll go 6 cupcakes.
By the end of this, 20 is the max.
We're almost halfway there.
Put it on a chair.
Yeah.
Okay, you have this much, and you took this much damage. Mm. It's more than that, plus this much. Okay, so this much HP, which makes for this total result. Alright. 7th cupcake. My homies.
Yeah.
Who have +4 con.
20.
Vincent is just gonna keep shoveling.
If I keep my last
There's
roll,
no
it's an 8.
there's no end. Oh, okay, goodbye, Vincent.
Vincent, don't die.
Vincent's gonna die now. I'm sorry.
Oh.
He takes 6 damage. 6
That's a lot of damage.
cream cheese damage.
Especially for a guy
As
who's
he's
con.
Largo can eat this many bees or this many cupcakes. Damn, I read the bees again.
Yeah,
He 7 safely.
He's beginning to fly out of the cupcakes. It was bees all along.
This is terrible. And Bryces. Show me
fair.
failure.
Oof.
This was
Takes another fail.
just 7 or 7 and 8?
7.
7 first.
Okay.
22. Alright, now we're on to number 8.
Oh boy. Yeah.
A
con.
10. That's a success, right?
It's a success.
Oh, 10 is a
11.
success.
Vincent's going on a losing spree as he
Vincent
rolls
Green.
a 9. Vincent's trying real hard to make father proud, but
He
But
can try.
father
It's-
only ate 2.
but elves are father only ate 2, but he ate them really fast, and also he's like used to like lembas bread or whatever. He's like, damn, this is like a lot of
I'm used to old, moldy bread and rats. That's what I'm used to.
I've just lost against Tara and Delphine. Like,
He hasn't tried.
True.
It's different. He can't
Wait,
lose. He
my
doesn't
little
participate.
halfling.
One style.
Largo, oh yeah.
He succeeds.
Let's go.
My
He has
guys
no
are great.
problem with this. We're going
Number 9.
to number 9 and 10.
9 and 10. All right.
Yes.
2 con saves. Let's go.
Oh, actually,
From
it was,
Vittorio, I need a con save.
yeah, it was
Ooh.
a save. That's on that one. You know what, Amber? Just because I might as well just. No, actually, I'm not gonna reroll that. That's fine.
The fails Darius.
You have 50,000 HP, my guy.
Yeah, I know. Since it's a save, I don't know if I don't know if that matters. It would be what?
Make Vincent succeed.
It would be an A9, but it's a failure,
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
fine. All right. Well, now I'm gonna roll a save.
It's +1, right? The damage.
No, it's just a D8.
Oh.
Right, another one.
6.
Two
Cool.
successes.
Oh.
Largo, my homie.
Let's go.
This is my con save for the next one. Yeah.
So many dice.
Not nat 20 from the little halfling.
This guy is eating.
Largo literally, like, he pushes cupcakes into his mouth that are like the size of his fucking hand. And they just literally, like, goes into the mouth, like, down the throat, it disappears, like it was never even there. Like, this halfling is made of just stomach. Just endless, bottomless pit. No big deal.
Halfway there.
Halfway there. Screaming and crying. Alright, let's go from my, the halfling first here.
This is for 11 and 12.
Success for him.
11 and
This is
12.
for 11 and 12.
Boy.
Makes a success with the
Pain.
+1.
How's Bryce's doing?
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
we're
gonna
doing-
wait
we're doing
until
good.
some people have rolled out so I can just.
My emotional damage is supplying for my physical one.
They succeed.
Oh my god, I'm not doing too hot.
Zarius,
bros.
please, my guy. I can't even help you.
Alright, Zarius, let's see how much. Let's see that cupcake damage.
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Rolled a 1.
Dorio. That's 1 damage.
Dora can only fail on that.
You can only
And he
have
failed twice.
5% chance. This man was born to eat cupcakes like for a living.
Hey, Amber.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'll DM.
Alright, I'm gonna keep rolling though.
Who do we hate in this competition? Who do we want to
How
face?
much damage have you taken, Zarius?
I have taken 12.
Zarius,
You
please don't
fine.
get in a coma
Yeah,
of
I'm
cream
still
cheese.
above.
We
I'm
need to
still
save the
above
world.
half.
I don't have time to go into a coma, Zarius. Alright, let's see. I need... Did I make Vincent roll? No, I haven't. Sorry, Vincent. Let's see if you succeed.
Oh.
Vincent can in fact succeed. He has no problems with it.
Huh.
Cupcakes, number 12 and 13.
Oh no, these will be 13, 14, right?
No, Vittorio, you can't do that.
No, these are 13, 14. We already
Yeah,
rolled.
these
I'm
are
not gonna
13,
let you do that.
Okay.
Yeah, these are 13, 14.
Yes, this is
Yeah.
13 and 14.
Cool.
If
I'll
you
roll
drop
first.
into Augustin Trading Company belt, grabbing a launcher, cupcakes into his mouth.
I failed once again.
I'm sorry, Zarius.
Let's take not a lot of damage.
Vincent's
going
taking
great.
so much damage. I'm so sorry.
I'm just fucking scarfing these muffins.
I brought Vincent to half HP. Cream cheese damage.
Hey, Vincent.
Imagine the
Hey,
fucking
Vincent.
Corvillia attacks after this, because we're all dead.
Hey, Vincent. I am 1 above half HP.
Vincent's
I-
probably
I
like
feel-
sitting in his chair now, like he's gonna literally go like a distended belly from how many cupcakes he's eaten. This man has never eaten this much shit in his life.
Don't worry about it, guys.
It's all sugar.
men.
How are our boys doing? Bryce's and Largo.
Let's look at Largo.
Should I nerf Largo because he's too strong?
Mate.
What the fuck? No, let him have his confidence.
Yo,
You made Largo fail twice. That's kind of fucking
Oh.
mean of
I
you.
didn't even touch him. What?
You might
I
even
did
kill
not
him.
hit her.
You
I
might
did
even
not.
kill him. You might straight up kill this
Does
halfling.
Largo only have 4 HP? Largo!
Ooh. No, he does not only have 1 HP, but... Let's see.
16. Oh fuck. Not doing too hot.
Victoria's just sitting there, just eating normally. Is like, just looking at Darius.
I won't get to 20.
Largo's not having a good time. He just ate too many cupcakes.
Oh no.
He's like starting to look a little bit like stuffed. He's probably
Who
eaten
wouldn't
almost
stuff
half his body
for
mass
dinner?
in cupcakes at this point, so you know it's like only fair. Let's see, Bryce's.
Nice.
Oh, Bryce is doing pretty okay.
I would
Nice.
say breezing through, but we're not quite there yet. Ooh, that's low damage.
That's a cupcake that went through the carotid into the lungs and fucking destroyed his entire breathing system. That cream cheese is vile. That's acidic.
That's a lot of hurt. Bryce's looks queasy as well. They look a little bit green in the cheeks.
That's quite visible since his whole skin is white.
Their whole skin is very pale.
15 and 16, boys.
My
Mhm.
guy, do you want another favor?
Vincent!
No, please.
Vincent succeed! Chrissy, wake up!
This is
Okay.
15, 16?
This is
Yeah.
15 and 16 that I'm going
Oh.
to roll now for Vincent.
You rolled 3 times.
Yeah, roll 3.
But they're all successes because you literally can't fail. I mean, yeah, you can actually.
Okay, 15
Let's
and
go,
16.
let's go.
Indeed.
Oh.
Good rolls, good
Succeeds.
rolls. I like it. If only I could roll in potent times instead of eating cupcakes like this. I would love to have such high rolls. Not that I'm
Wouldn't that be
complaining.
nice?
Yeah, imagine having a feature that
Oops.
would let you
No,
change the rolls you make.
Largo!
It wasn't Largo.
Largo
right?
is eliminated from the competition. They
Oh,
can't take
no.
this much damage. Largo is not only he does not only lose, he's literally covered in like cream cheese.
Oh,
The cream is everywhere.
He's been cheesed.
Oh, cheese.
Largo, I'll win this for us.
Largo's
for you,
eaten
Largo.
a lot of cupcakes, but he's just very small.
I'm small as well, Largo. I'll win for you. Don't worry about it. I will
Alright,
win for every small.
17, 18.
mhm.
Let's go,
Let's go.
Vincent. We only have to pull through a couple more rounds. Vincent makes it. I think Vincent
Oh.
cannot die anymore. Probably. Yeah, I don't think
How
he
you
can
doing,
physically die
Etharis?
anymore.
Well, that depends on what I'm rolling next.
You rolled a
Oh.
7.
No, what is rolled on this D8? I mean, okay,
Oh,
I
that.
I can't. I can also no longer be eliminated.
Bryce's not looking so hot. So they lose another hit point. And I think we can put us in the last round.
Yeah. 19 and 20.
Let's see what Bryce's
Right, let's
does.
I still want to roll, even though I can't.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's 2 failures.
One failure for me. But... let's see what
Bryce's
that
is brought down to only
Oh.
6 of their hit points.
Oh, I'm good.
Whew.
I'm alright.
Vincent, let's win.
20. I'm at 20. No, Vincent, no!
Is he alive?
No, that's fine.
Vincent has a couple hit points left.
Oh my god.
Everyone is stuffed with custard. Vittorio could probably eat like 16 more cupcakes, but the DC would go up too high,
Wow.
increasing as you eat too much pastry.
Darius smiles at you, Vittorio.
George just fucking scowls at you.
All of
It is-
you.
Oh.
win a cupcake.
Nice.
One
Love
that look strange.
Range cupcake.
How strange, Ember.
It has this it's not red velvet for starters, so it's not like the other cupcakes.
Oh, so I'm not
It
gonna
has
keep
this-
trying to look at it.
No. It does have a wrapper, and it looks like it has like a vanilla color underneath, but the cream on top has this like mixture between like a translucent white and purple swirls in the top of it.
Special cup.
A special cupcake.
Okay. It's like I'll smile at the Victoria's like, I'm lucky it only went up to a minute. Various smiles as he says
Yeah, I
that.
saw you faltering on the way there, Zarius.
Oh my god, I'm so full. Holy shit.
I think I could go for a few more.
What the fuck?
I couldn't have another bite.
You had 2.
Tara, I think you ate more than me. He looked at Tara.
Bean and Tar are still eating like a second or third cupcake, like even though the competition's over, they're just sitting there like delicious.
I basically
Kids
high
will be
five.
kids.
Yeah, I high five Tara's like you did great. Probably
You won. You won.
Oh yeah,
No.
Tara's definitely says I think you won.
Delphine, who ate the same amount, looks at you like, wait,
What the hell?
what?
Yeah, you both won.
Something's not right here.
Hold up.
The Baron
Uh,
looks at you, Lawrence. I think this was a good idea. There's literally nothing that would make me feel better than watching this little halfling try to devour 20 cupcakes and put cream cheese all over himself.
Wrestling.
I think the icing on the cake would have been if he had also like vomited, but there was no such thing.
Remember,
hmm
under the various effects that Lesser Restoration can cure, is
Mhm.
creamed one of them?
No.
No,
It's not.
you may not.
One
You
of them.
cannot cure the creamed condition.
Only a paladin can do such a thing.
No, even he cannot cure that.
Yeah, it's creamed it too
If
late.
a paladin tries to cure the creamed condition, he instead becomes creamed.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I hate becoming creamed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
Za-
cream
Cyrus-
cheese.
Cyrus will try to pick up Bryce's and Largo.
Lardo, yeah, Tokus will give him a pat on the back as a fellow diminute-sized creature.
Largo's been sitting there for like a little while. He like rubs his tummy. Eventually, it like deflates. He's like, "Alright, I'm okay."
You did great. You did
Like
great.
pulls up his pants. He's like, "I'm alright.
You did great, Largo.
I can go again."
I
believe
this the superior
superior
that your
digestive
children with
apparatus.
Jace will
Yeah.
have.
That's true.
Their happiness levels, like the levels of fucking serotonin that they have, they derive it because they consume whatever they ingest and strictly translate it into chemicals. That's how a halfling works. Why? That's why they're always so happy, because they're filled with fucking hormones every fucking time, and they consume all the food to make them.
Yeah, of course. This
I
makes
can
sense to
blame
me.
him, honestly.
Amber,
Yeah.
please make a halfling race rework centered about eating food, because that would be
I was
amazing.
literally. I'm working on a halfling race rework that
Please.
that requires more food and there's like food benefits.
That is so cool.
That is
Nice.
wonderful.
I'm going to also pick up Bryce's. Bryce's, you alright?
That was a lot of. That was a lot of cupcakes.
That was a lot of cupcakes.
But as
Like
you can
that.
see, I'm a winner.
Mm-hmm.
Winner. Cupcake dinner.
Yeah, I want.
They
have also
swing
one.
their like cupcake around.
Cyrus also looks at this cupcake. Looks a little strange, but you know.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not eating it now. Not in a million years.
I think I'll wait until at
I
least
somehow
tomorrow morning.
believe I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, there's more to do.
I look at Vittorio. You still feeling up to wrestle some goblins?
Did I hear goblin wrestling?
There's
Hmm.
goblin wrestling. I think
There's-
Vittorio was interested.
I want to see Vittorio wrestling goblins. Yes.
Sounds like a plan. Can burn this off.
All these calories. Imagine on a fucking diet, someone ingests 20 cupcakes.
I would like to look towards the person who was hosting this cup eating contest and just say, those cupcakes were so sweet and delicious.
It's in fact Bart
Bless.
who made these cupcakes.
I mean, not that Ed knows who that is,
No.
but he says it still.
It's a bit of a like a shy-looking human. They give you like a nod, like not a verbal response, but they do nod, you know,
It's the
appreciatively.
best food I've had in 50 years, and that is not an exaggeration.
Blush.
Can I do a persuasion?
Of course.
Hmm. 13.
You got yourself some kudos with Bart here.
Nice.
Bless.
Cooties from as well.
How late is it, Amber? Oh.
In the day, you guys have been. I mean, the time is the time. You guys have been going at it for like several hours. It's getting into like the late afternoon.
Yeah. No, and then it's all fine. And I want to play in the after or in the evening, so it's all good.
If you want, you
Yeah.
guys can make your way over to the goblin wrestling.
Yeah, let's go goblin wrestling,
I
Vittorio.
hope to
Oh, yeah,
see one
Amber.
goblin that I really hope to see.
How many snips did this competition take? Of the
This
tickets?
one is one.
Nice.
I still have my waistcoat with
You
50.
can add
Good.
cupcake to your inventory, obviously.
I
Do
will
do,
so.
do Largo, Tara, and Bryce's come with?
Largo is convinced that he can go again at this competition, so they're gonna try that.
They're like, "Hi, Largo. See you later. Come by tonight when I'm playing."
Of course.
I will ask the colorful-looking people where they found their outfits.
Taleb, that I look at the waistcoat, I fucking sigh. There's a dressing room with weird things and costumes and clothes, and I put my hand in my chest pocket. I pull out a handkerchief, pull out a second one, and I keep pulling them out until there's 15 of them.
Ev chuckles. He does a small clap of like his right forearm and his left arm. You know, for obvious reasons, can't normally clap. That is a neat trick.
I like look at him. Yes, I have seen the higher feats of magical expertise, but I suppose it is a trick. I floop, press the digitate another handkerchief, and I make it disappear.
Well. Eb nods. He does. Let me just see quickly. 15. He makes a coin appear in his hand quite convincingly.
Oh, eyes widen a bit. That isn't its trick.
The copper coin disappears with a flourish.
It's gone. Who took it?
It was me, Barry.
I took your coin so you would look around it for 5 seconds. Just enough time that I can kill Clarence.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll go and have a see if they have something on my side as well. You have looks at the others. You have fun in the mud pits. I'll enjoy being clean for now.
Oh, it's alright. I'll clean them up whenever they're done.
Who took us?
It's like, all right, well, that's your loss, old man.
All right. As you guys make your way over to the goblin wrestling, you can see that there's a pair of near identical looking goblins. One is only like a slightly like slightly different shade of green from the other.
Very rare. It's very
And they
rare.
appear to
Legendary
be the
shiny
goblins. What?
A shiny goblin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a shiny goblin.
It's very rare to see goblins, isn't it?
Goblins
Like-
don't like to show themselves to humans now.
Mhm.
In Detailverse, they have some goblins.
Mm.
Lawrence, the goblin that showed up earlier is back.
Oh.
They appear next to you.
Oh. Oh no.
Lawrence looks.
Their ears are like downturns. They have these very big, floppy ears. They look up at you
Insight
with
check.
like a big eyes. Alright.
I bet they're carrying a letter.
Who is?
The goblin.
Yeah.
Goblin looks nervous. Why are you rolling only to me?
Just set last time.
Oh, please let this goblin confess their love. I would just this goblin confess their love to Lawrence, not anyone else. This goblin.
Lawrence, the goblin looks at you nervously.
No.
Yes. Something matter.
They hyperventilate, bubble, so they like pull a piece of parchment out of their pockets. It looks like it's been folded a couple of times.
I love that.
They reach up and like hold it out to you.
I want to cherish this goblin.
Do it. Give him a love letter.
Oh, a letter. This is from Balon.
Reach back in their pockets and pull out. They reach back in their pocket and they pull like they hold out like a little fist to you.
Shaking fist.
Hold out a fist to me.
Yeah, they hold like a little fist out to you.
Fist bump.
Lawrence like hasn't opened the letter yet.
He wants a little fist bump.
Looks at the fist. Fist bumps them. And then opens the letter.
No, Lauren, they were like keep holding the fist up.
Put your hand underneath it, Lawrence.
Ah yes, insight 100.
Yes.
At
Lawrence,
thi-
they
at
have
this
something in
point-
their hand.
Oh,
Aw.
I'll extend my hand up. Oh,
The goblin snivels, and, like they like open their hand, and like some little like cracked pieces of red fall into your hand. Like, it broke! Ah! They run away.
I'm holding the Baron back. Don't fucking kill this goblin. Don't.
what did they say, Amber?
Broke! It broke! Then they ran away.
Cracked pieces of red, you say?
Lauren, there's like a broken like wax seal like in like shambles in your hand now.
Oh. TaleChasers, we need your mending.
Fine. Lawrence pulls out his wand of mending before reading the letter.
Alright, you're first gonna puzzle the entire wax seal together again.
Is it like totally flaked into a million pieces, or is it just like a cracked seal?
It's been cracked into at least like 12 pieces.
I'll read the letter first.
Alright. I will
This
give you the
means-
letter, Lawrence.
Okay.
In the mailbox. There's no holding back the Baron, by the way. He's looking at the goblins.
As my
Yeah,
son is
I'm
now
kind of
all
like
grown
holding
up,
his.
It is time to adopt a goblin.
I'm holding my hand out in front of him. He's like, sorry.
Personal messages. Let's see it. Personal messages.
Where are you? There you are. Observer. Alright, you are now the observer of this letter. I'm sure you can wrestle them.
Silly. No rejection. That's what this festival's about. So don't start killing goblins.
What? Why would they kill a goblin?
Well, I mean, the goblin might have given Lawrence a love letter.
Oh, really? Did it?
I think it's kind of obvious, Zoris.
That would be adorable. First Jace and
Would it?
the goblin with Lawrence.
What?
Your love letter.
It wasn't from Jace.
That's my guess.
It's from a ram.
I know it's your guess. There's no conclusion that bring you there.
Of course.
Besides the mechanical ram,
Everyone can have a mechanical ram. Even the field has a shield protector.
Yeah, that's not a ram though.
I
The
can
wording
make
here
you
is-
a ram.
Lawrence, who is it?
There you go.
It's just kind of like holding it up to the light, like you can tell he's finished reading the letter and is now looking at the penmanship.
Very fancy, Lawrence. Very beautiful.
Then he will fold the letter, so it's on the back side, and then begin using mending to put the crest back together.
Lawrence, eventually you piece back together a crest that looks like a grail.
Well, Lawrence?
Oh, sorry, what are you talking to?
Oh, yeah, you got a letter.
I did.
Who's it? Who's
Who
it?
it's from? He says, tucking it into his coat pocket. He looks a little chuffed.
You just got a letter.
God damn it.
Lawrence, you feel ice pouring into the side of your hands.
All you need to know is that it is somebody that you most certainly know. Most certainly, it's a lot.
Alright.
I look up Azarius.
Receive
It's
such
kind of obvious.
Well, Lawrence is a good looking man,
Alright, I guess. Yep.
Lord standing there looking like he's a biblical depiction of some stained glass chapel.
Yeah, basically.
Have you ever seen those alternative Jesus statues where it's different almost sex or a sect of the faith where it's let him have Jesus that he's super ripped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean
Somewhere in
super-
the east, right?
Yeah. The thing is, I've seen them in real life. It's just, I don't know. It just seems so much more ripped.
Uh-huh.
Hey, he carried a wooden cross up a mountain. He's gotta be jacked as fuck.
Was it a mountain? I thought it was across the desert.
No, he walked across the desert for 40 days, which also means he's gotta be impervious to death, but also.
Pervious
say
to
it-
death until he literally fucking died.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
With
they
2
killed-
letters from unknown senders out there in the world, I think it's a good time to close session for today.
Wait, before that, I want to know what clothes I get.
No.
Well, what about you find out next week. So you have
Whoa!
7 days.
Oh,
Wow.
I
need to prepare
For my RP when I come back. Please,
Exactly.
Amber. Please, oh gracious DM, bestow this knowledge upon me.
You see, look, the wait makes it even more rewarding. Just having to wait that 7 days to find out what
It's true.
actually you get. It's more emotional, more exciting. And you know,
Yeah.
being able to
Uh-huh.
improve your improv and your on-the-moment RP is a great feature of a player. If you are able to come up with things instead of having to prepare a script, you will learn how to adapt to situations much better, not only in RP, but mechanically as well. She's doing you a favor if you think about it.
We will see you guys next week.
Yeah,
We
that
will.
I say hello to my future self.
Hello,
Not if I
Amber.
see you first.
Hi, future Amber.
Hello.
Hi, future me.
Hello.
And we'll be back next week, Friday. Probably at a slightly later time like today. But hey,
Hype.
we will be back.
We will indeed be back. Thank you for sticking around and watching. Hope you
Mara loves
enjoyed.
you.
Shut the fuck up, Gabe.
Daddy loves
Oh.
you.
That is true. All right.
Good night, guys.
Good
Night.
night.